Hello, chumbadas, and welcome to Saves vs. Death. We are a tabletop actual play and podcast featuring Cyberpunk Red in our Night City campaign tonight. I am happy that you all could make it and watch this with us. We air every Saturday at currently 10 p.m. Eastern Time on twitch.tv/Saves vs. Death. I am Blank, the GM, and with me today is Moxie11, street reporter exposing the truth. We've got Hades as Cass, a solo whose fists are deadly weapons. And then we've got Games as Wraith, rocker boy just trying to make a better tomorrow. If you like what we do, or even if you just want to support us in any way, please consider donating to us via Patreon. We have a bunch of merch on there. We have things like mugs, stickers, t-shirts, and hoodies.
A hoodie? Yeah.
And exclusive content like the one-shot session that Hades ran a few weeks back. And also the expose that Moxie11 published about NewsSat. And the character sheets for everybody. So you can kind of view what these characters are all about. And
Yeah, not only can you see the live character sheets, we also have the audio from when we made the characters 100 years ago.
Yeah, the character generation episodes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
This is super throwback.
Those are funny, generally. Yeah, we have those for even characters who are no longer with us today.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's all out there on Patreon. I think you should go check that out. Patreon.com/SavesVerseDeath. Okay. With that, I will pass that off to Jess to announce.
I wanted to let you guys know about a super special thing that we talked about last week. On Thursday, the 14th, we will be doing a small little talk show called Night City Sofa. We have a name. And on the Night City Sofa, since, we have a history with couches, on Night City Sofa, we will be chatting about the free supplements that our Talsorian releases each and every month. So we will go through some of those. So you will talk about how you can incorporate them in your own game, what we love about them, and just some other random. We'll talk about tangents and stuff. So come and hang out and chat, and we'll answer your questions too. So yeah. And stick on our socials as to what time that's starting.
Yeah, it's still in the works on that.
Yeah.
But we will post happily, so check out our Discord. We'll post it on our Facebook. I don't know that we'll do it on Instagram or the website.
We do it on Twitter, Reddit, Instagram.
Twitter, yeah.
Yeah, we do it on all of them.
All right.
Probably not YouTube, but I don't know.
Probably not. I don't know.
Go and check it out. Subscribe anyway,
really
just
bad.
in case.
Just doing updates. Me screwing around at my desk like, oh, hi, guys. So you know, we're doing a thing. Speaking of doing things.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I wanted to mention one thing. That content, although it will be here on Twitch after the stream for Moxie's thing, I think that the only other place to consume that will be YouTube. I think.
Maybe do a new playlist for it.
Yeah. I think that will be the only other place to view it, other than, for the week that Twitch has it initially.
Right.
It won't be on podcast is what I'm trying to say, unfortunately. So, yeah. And with that, I will pass it to Wraith.
See, I had, first of all, Games.
Oh, yeah.
You're passing it.
Whatever it is.
Okay, he called me Mox earlier, and I was like, yes, that tracks.
Yeah, whatever. We'll go. I had a really good transition, and then
I call you guys by your game names more often than your real names, I feel like.
That's fine.
That is very true.
I've started doing that too, so I can't blame you.
Right. So we were doing a giveaway. We were trying to get 100 followers here on
Yes.
Twitch. This is first of a series of his secret hidden giveaways.
Ooh.
But so anyway, we are looking to get 100 followers. As long as you are live and in chat when that occurs, then you will be eligible to win. And we are giving away a physical copy of the Cyberpunk Red sourcebook. Last time we gave away the Kickstarter, which is kind of the quick start thing. And now we'll be giving one of those away, which is
reverse.
Which is the core book with all the stuff you need. Plus, I mean, if you listen to the other show we're going to be doing, you'll know that you can get DLC for free, which is awesome. But if you don't want a physical, we can talk to you about doing a PDF or whatever too. But it's just so nice to have a physical book in your hand, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway,
For sure.
so be here. Get your friends to follow us.
Get your
as soon as
friends.
Right?
And
Yeah, get your
your cat.
friends to follow and then chat and get the book.
and we are
Right.
not grandma exclusive.
Despite popular
This is a
opinion.
throwback to something we mentioned a long time ago. I was
Wait,
rewatching.
Yeah,
Wow,
I was
that's
gonna
way
say, speaking
ago.
of like throwbacks.
Oh no, I was with you. But
I appreciate that.
But yeah, so after we hit this big milestone, we've got some other stuff brewing. So be on the lookout. Like I said before, we'll be mentioning it across all of our socials. So
Yep.
be ready.
Alrighty then, moving on to the next bit of news. The clips on our intermission are a bit repetitive since we have so few of them at this point. So I don't want those to become like really old very quickly. So I think what we'll do is just play the music for now, and I have other plans for something for intermission to keep you entertained. That will be coming soon, TM. I'm not sure when exactly. Soon.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders.
We have raiders?
Welcome.
Who's raiding?
Of the Lost Ark.
Pangy, thank you for the raid, Pangy. Appreciate it as always. And welcome, raiders. I hope you enjoy. I'm not sure why our chat's not showing up on stream. It normally does.
Oh, it does.
Oh,
I don't know either.
OBS has been having trouble with their chat. Last week it was that weird character. I think maybe they... And it wasn't just our stream. A bunch of other streams had that issue. So, I think that... yeah, it's an OBS issue again. Because I have changed literally nothing. Oh, speaking of changing nothing, I meant to add your little cartoon sprites. I forgot to do that. Anyway, sorry. Those will be coming back soon. Anyway, on to the next thing. If you are lost, that's okay. We have a way to get in the plot. I mean, we have
like
a
it
way
when
to
you're
like catch
We're
up to
always
the
lost. You're in
plot.
good company.
That's true. I keep these guys on their toes with not knowing what's going on. Anyway, we have that plot thing that shows kind of what went on last episode. We also have a series of short synopsises, recaps. Yeah, It Made in Character by Moxie11, and they're very good. You should check them out. They're on our YouTube. That's youtube.com/a bunch of weird characters.
We don't have our name yet.
I think
Got to have a certain number of followers for that one.
Yeah.
Soon, TM.
Socials. There we
Yeah.
go. It's there.
You want to read that
on
one
our
out?
YouTube. Yeah. Capital U, capital C, 7. No.
See how far you go with the bit. And if you're lost in real life, please say something in chat. We will do our best to help you get found. So
Yeah. We'll
if you're
reach
somehow
out.
listening to us.
We'll reach out. And all of our previous episodes are there too, as well as we host our podcast on Buzzsprout. So you can check out that RSS thing feed.
And anywhere fine podcasts or download.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So lots of ways to figure out what's going on. Anyway, I will hand it back over to Jess to handle the new follower report.
Right. we want thank you so much for coming and following and joining us over here at Saves versus Death. Just Jonathan TV and Min K Live. Is that right? I think that's right.
That's right.
K Live, sure.
K Live, I think so.
think
I'm
that's
sorry
right.
if I butchered it. I apologize.
Apologize. We don't know.
It's one of the reasons
We can't
like
read
it
over
enjoys
here.
me doing the follower reports so much
Yeah,
because
you
I
can
fail
send us
so hard.
corrections in Discord, and we'll fix it. We
Yeah,
promise. We're
fix
sorry.
it eventually.
We'll fix it in post.
We'll just go back to the YouTube video and like dub our voice over the top of it. We want to thank Jonathan.
Yes. I'm
Yes.
obsessed.
It'll
But
be
yes, thank
as
you so
seamless
much
as
to
it
our
was
new
in
followers.
episode. Oh yeah, thank you for following us, guys.
Yes, thank you. So
Yeah,
sorry.
of
Helps
course,
a
thank
lot.
you.
As we reach our follower goal of 100 followers here on Twitch.
Yeah.
All right, with that, I guess we'll do the last time on. Take it away, Hades.
All right.
Thanks for this follow on Spotify, Teddy.
So we all convened at the apartment at Cammy's and kind of set up what we wanted to do. We have a lot on our plate right now, and we really needed to figure out how we were going to get everything done with Tiger Claw, Die Knife, Pawns, how we were going to get our instruments for our band. I mean, it was all a big thing, and we just weren't sure what we were going to do. So we decided probably the best thing to do was, our doc, who has helped us out so much, probably help him out first. So we went out to find his son, and we called his girlfriend, Jamalia, and found out that he decided to already take matters into his own hands. And so we set out to find him, and we ended up going out to Blue's place.
Yeah.
And we split teams.
Yeah. At the beginning of the episode, we decided split teams. It's just always the best thing that you can do.
Splitting the party. It's pretty much a D&D strategy as well.
It did not fail. The split teams did not fail. It just took longer for us to rejoin.
It's true. And then we got to see Blue's secret casino behind a sushi restaurant.
Right.
Yeah.
So Cass and Moxie went to go get the screen for the Faraday cage, and Cammy and Wraith went to go check out the casino or find out what was going on at Old Japan.
I think they
That
were.
wasn't our initial goal, but that's where we ended up.
Yeah.
No, Old Japan
Yeah, I
Town.
think you guys were just trying to get to Blue to warn him, or just to make sure that
Yeah, we were trying to get something worked
Rory.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Team Cass and Moxie had a pretty easy time with their job, and then had to rush back to Old Japan Town, while Wraith and Cammy ended up in a sushi bar where Wraith had to distract a fan, of course.
Of course.
And Cammy hacked the computer so they could get into the back room.
And it was terrifying.
Most stressful,
Yeah.
net running ever.
She did.
And yeah.
It didn't hurt her as much as the Lich did.
Well, I'll give you that.
But
But
was.
it could have been worse then.
It could have been worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So after they hack the computer, we get there and we all head inside. I step away from the group a little bit, and Wraith, Moxie, and Cammy approach Blue, who is approaching Rory at the exact same time.
Yeah.
And they get a meeting with Blue, and they walk back into the back where there is some interesting people in the back playing high stakes. And our favorite news reporter was one of them. I think that was good to note.
Yeah.
Yep.
And a community janitor.
Yep, community janitor.
No, he
No.
wasn't back there.
And, yeah. And then Cass decides to play poker with Rory.
That's not the guy's role, and that is not
Not who that was.
not who that was.
I know, I'm just talking crap. I know who was there.
And Cass, apparently Rory hates losing and left. So technically we had mission accomplished in a sense. And I'm pretty sure that is Gojira's way. So I think that's about where we're at.
And
we all left.
We'll pick up here. Cass, you were trying to track Rory down through the mall.
Yes.
And you walk through the mall. There's a bunch of people and kiosks in the center. People calling out to you, asking you to check out the newest, not newest, but the latest shipment of agents, special Zetatech Z100s. They have the latest in agent technology, and they will tell you exactly how long to groom your beard hair. So these guys have you figured out to the most finite detail. Anyway, lots of vendors calling out to you as you walk down the mall, and you are tracking Rory, his red baseball cap that he had on in the casino. Let you see him pretty easily for a little bit of time, but a crowd of people come across. One bumps you, and you check your wallet just instinctively. And in that split second where you lose eye contact with him, you're not sure if he took his baseball cap off or what have you. But he's gone in the crowd. I will have you at this point make a perception test. You may use your combat sense.
Oh, sweet.
No, that's not a good thing. Don't say sweet. Anytime he uses the word combat, that's a bad sign.
What?
Combat sense just applies
Not when
to...
it's followed by sense. Yeah.
There's a lot of people around. PTSD.
I'll
sure.
give you that.
Are you tired or wounded?
Nope.
Okay. Just want to remind you to apply those penalties.
23.
23. Pretty decent.
Well, it is my highest skill.
All right.
And combat sense.
As you are walking through this, hallway towards the entrance of the Tokyo Star Mall, you see the hollow projection screens blasting their latest advertisement for Nuke It Burger at you. And through that hollow, actually, you see on one of the walkways above, a very obvious tiger claw. I mean, these guys dress up in really, really professional suits. They are, they're kind of like street professional, if that makes sense. He has like this guy in particular is very recognizable because from the distance you see him at, he's a Japanese man, probably about 5'6", with a completely shaved head, and down his neck and underneath his suit come a bunch of scaly scales, coming down his neck, and they are illuminated so you can distinctly see each one with glow tattoos underneath to highlight them and give them their appearance that they pop out. His eyes are a complete, they are a complete, Karoshi replacement, you would assume. Yellow with a slit vertically down the center to give them this very serpentine looking appearance. He is looking down towards the crowd. He's wearing this the reason you noticed him is he's wearing this very vibrant yellow suit with a few buttons untucked to his shirt underneath, give him kind of a more casual type appearance. On his neck, he has the claw of Tiger Claw, marking him distinctly from that gang. And he also has a cybernetic arm, which he appears to be punching something into. It has that same sort of technology that's on his neck. It appears to go down underneath his skin all the way over his cybernetic arm. He has his sleeves kind of rolled up. The cybernetic arm has that kind of like brown, yellow pattern of scales on over the top, still illuminated by the glow tats, and then underneath the arm on the underbelly is like gold chrome, like actuators and joints and stuff. He is watching somebody very obviously, or it looks like he's tracking somebody, and as that person or object seems to walk by, like his head moves from one side to the other. When it moves to the other side, his suit actually changes color. It goes from that yellow, vibrant yellow color to more of a dull brown, subdued, blend in with the crowd type color. And he starts moving.
Can I try to track his eyes?
Yeah, bro. I mean, you can try to follow, but you don't really see who he's looking at exactly. You're saying not track him, but just look where he's looking. Yeah, not sure exactly. He's above. Okay. There's like some distance here that we gotta keep in mind.
Right. Okay. I'll probably just. Am I near the entrance? You said.
You're walking towards the entrance.
Yeah. Okay. I'll probably just try to find a vantage point for myself to try to scan where I think he would, if he's got to come by me, kind of see if there's a choke point I can.
So you're walking on the bottom level and he's above you. He's on like...
I'm sorry, I'm meaning Rory.
Oh, okay. So you're going to try to get up to that second level? I mean...
Well, I figured he has to come down. Is the only exit the ground entrance, or is there multiple exits?
You're not really sure. You don't have it. I've never been to this mall.
No,
You could go to... I mean, there are information, like data terms in the mall.
Right. Yeah, no, I'll just... I mean, I'm not really... I'll just try to keep an eye on where that guy was looking for. Yeah, I guess I'll head up and see if I can find him again.
You're looking for whom?
The man in the suit.
Okay. I guess roll a tracking on him. Hey, thanks for the pizza and drinks, Patient Zero. Always appreciate you. Welcome to the stream today.
Oh, that's a 1,
Oh,
Oh,
followed by an 8.
all right.
And I don't have tracking, so I'm pretty sure that's a negative.
All right. All right. Okay.
Definitely is.
So you're making your way up through the mall. You kind of you spot the guy, but don't really think too much of it, and head up to the second story. Give a casual look around for him again, and you have completely lost sight of him.
Thing.
There is, from the second story, you're walking around like I described last week. Many of the storefronts are actually just empty husks
Right.
of stores, but there's a few you find.
I'll probably.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll probably just stare over the railing to see if I see anybody I know now.
Okay. You stare over the railing, and I guess no sign of Rory, no sign of the man in yellow, who is now in brown. And I'll go back to Wraith and Moxie.
we were exiting the.
Yeah, did we get all the way out of the casino?
I think last when we left off, we were walking through the main floor, and you had told Moxie that everything would be okay.
Yeah, that
But
we'll find a way to
hadn't
fix this.
left yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you walk up to the kind of walkway and then to the
Can I
exit
look to
door.
where Rory was?
Yeah.
Rory and Cass were. Are they still there?
No.
I know that.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. No, that was good because I thought about that too. I was like, Mox doesn't know they've left.
There's Cammy on the floor, kind of just.
Didn't Cammy follow
I don't,
Cass out?
I don't remember if she did.
Yes,
thought she did.
She did? Okay.
Yeah.
Then she's somewhere behind Cass. So never mind.
So no Cammy, no Cass, no Rory.
Right.
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Yeah, Mox is walking with him.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk very confidently. When I get back to Oishi, was that the name of the sushi bar?
Oishi.
Yeah. I'm gonna wink at the young lady behind the counter.
Yukiko.
Yuki. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wink at her.
She flushes, averts her eye, flushes red, averts her eyes, and smiles and says,
Yeah.
"Have a good day."
You have a good day. Thanks. I'm gonna keep going out the ball.
Okay.
All right. Well, I feel like that went pretty well. I'm speaking quietly, like not to where Moxie can hear me, but not loudly.
Okay.
Slightly below room tone.
You need to call Cass.
I assume Cass has extracted Rory.
You need to call Cass and find out.
All right. I'd open the commo link for the group so everybody's phone's ping.
Okay.
And
Does
one
Kenner
melted
pick up?
black phone in a cage.
Kenner does not pick up.
Aw, that would have been funny. Hey guys.
Okay, everybody's agent, rings.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Everything good?
Well, Rory took off after I beat him at poker.
Okay, did he get clear of the mall?
Not that I'm aware of. I lost him.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. Don't worry. He just said that he got him out of there.
You said that's a problem. That does not mean everything's fine.
Okay. That's true.
Don't lie to me, Ray.
No, I'm
just-
reassuring you. I'm not lying to you.
Would that a call have been before or after I saw the man in the yellow suit?
This would be as you're standing there above looking down into
Okay.
the thing. We're caught up timeline-wise.
Okay. Yeah, I lost him. I'm up on the second floor trying to see if I can spot him or anybody. Cammy's here. And there was an interesting man in a very fancy suit with snake or dragon eyes or something. Very fancy.
It's weird.
He can change colors. He's a chameleon.
He can change colors, or his clothing can
His
change colors?
clothing changes.
I was going to say, if his skin can, that's very expensive.
Oh, no, he has
It's
scales.
not that expensive.
Rory's skin changed color.
Chem
I
skin?
can't afford rent.
Chem skin?
No, but
I mean,
like
it's
I'm
cream,
talking
but-
about like full camo. He's a
Wait, Rory
chameleon.
can change his skin tone.
Possibly. We're still figuring that out.
I mean,
No, this was...
the
Wait,
guy.
we're all on the second floor, aren't we?
No, I'm not currently on the second floor.
No.
Mox can't hear any of this, so it's hilarious.
She's only responding to what Wraith says.
She needs to get an agent.
I know.
It'd be way more convenient.
It would be. Some people's kids. All
Tell
right,
her
so-
there's an agent kiosk if you go through the mall.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Maybe we should buy one.
Yeah, there's an agent kiosk. If we,
Right. Yeah, you know what? Why don't I shop? Does he have Rory?
No.
Where is he?
On the mezzanine.
Rory is on the mezzanine.
No, you said where's he, and I assumed you meant Cass.
No, Rory. Where's
Oh.
Rory?
We don't know. But there's a guy in a yellow suit, but his suit can change colors like a chameleon.
He
Not
was
his
just,
skin, though.
It was just odd because he was looking for somebody. I was worried he was looking for Rory.
He
But
was
by the time
looking
I
for somebody.
Him.
Cass was a little concerned that it may have been Rory. But by the time he saw the guy in the yellow suit, he had lost Rory.
Right, because we're in the mall that belongs to.
Yeah, but that
group
really
that currently
doesn't
wants
sound like a
Rory.
Tiger Claw gang outfit.
You know, it really doesn't. Can someone call Rory or call Jamalia to call Rory and just get him out?
Pretty sure his phone's on silent, but yeah. You want to call Jamalia? You have her number, right?
I don't have Jamalia's number, I don't think.
Cammy? Am I the only one that kept that?
I never got it.
All right, I'll call
I wasn't
Jamalia.
there.
All right, well, I'm hosting this group chat. I guess I will talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Bye.
We'll meet you at the agent.
You know,
place.
we're together, so.
Well, that must be nice. It must be nice to have somebody.
Can
Goodbye.
can they go to the entrance and see if they can find him in the parking lot? It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Moxie, as she's standing, I think on your map, I don't know if it was accurate or not, there was a fountain outside the sushi place.
Mhm.
Can she sit on the edge of the fountain, just keep an eye out in case Rory, the idiot that she thinks he is, tries to come back?
Pulls back. While this is happening, I'm going to call Jamalia.
All right. Buzzes a few times. Where is that conk motherfucker?
Is this her?
Yeah.
Okay. So remember how I told you that I would call you and tell you everything is fine? We did extract him from a very, very bad situation. We
Okay.
don't know where he went to after the extraction, and that may be a problem. I don't suppose you'll give him a call and tell him to go home, would you?
I can give him a call, but you know that I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
I'm aware. Any assistance would be helpful.
I can do what I can.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Everything is almost fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Just
Pleasure talking to you.
please try to get him home safe.
Doing my best.
Thank you.
Yeah. I hang up. So they told us to meet them at the agent store.
Well, if you'd like to go, you can go.
You're the one who needs the agent.
Slightly more pressing concerns right now, Ray.
I can stand here and keep an eye on the sushi place. I'm a great guard.
Why didn't you back me in there?
I'm sorry?
When I was trying to get Rory, when I was telling Blue I needed him and I wanted him, why didn't you back me?
That's a great question. Do you feel like now is the exact moment for this conversation? Because I'll have it if you'd like, but I'm not sure now is the best time.
You want me to trust you to leave you here when you didn't have my back to try to get him out inside?
Yeah. I didn't back your play because it looked like we were losing traction. And it was more important in the long term to gain traction. I knew that even if somehow things went wrong in that situation, that we were competent enough to succeed at what we were trying to do.
Which
I
was
had full faith that we would keep him safe, but I was too concerned that we would lose Blue as an asset at the moment. I apologize. That was wrong of me, and I should have had your back. In the future, I will do my best to back your play.
and she
It was
kind of
nothing
like
against you.
looks at the sushi place and looks around, still keeping an eye out for Rory just in case. Right now, Blue knows I want Rory. You were with me. It's a good chance he knows that you're with him. Which means if either of us are seen in this mall taking him out, guess who Blue's going to come after? After he expressly told us no.
A valid point.
So how do we get Rory out when our one chance of getting him out lost him?
I have a pitch.
All is.
Disguise him.
You have to talk to him first to get him disguised. Which means you have to find him first.
We
Don't know
need to
where he is.
find him, yes. And then we have Cass approach. And then disguise Rory, and Cass and Rory leave, and you and I and Cammy leave. It's a little inconvenient that Cammy has now been seen with Cass.
Yup. Because my guess is he can see through every single camera in this place.
And we're back.
Guys.
Sorry about all that. That's some technical difficulties. My internet connection where I live is terrible, especially today for some reason. Anyway, I apologize. We are back. Thank you to those of you who stuck around, and even to those who wanted to find something else to do. I don't blame you. But anyway, we're here.
I want to thank Zelbin for sticking around chatting with us. I love your questions.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Thanks, Selbin.
And yeah,
Always
there
good
for
to see
right
you,
now,
buddy.
I would say it's a toss up between Rent and Rory being our biggest problem.
Rent 525. Oh, Probably not that right.
That may be copywritten.
Well played.
I think that's fair use. You can use a certain amount as fair use.
Yeah, up to 10 seconds.
Yeah. 10 seconds is
It was
kind
good.
of a lot.
Uh,
Anyway. Okay. I think things are working now. So let's operate under the presumption that they are. If this breaks again, I don't know that I will try again, but we'll see.
Yeah, we had a big scramble there, and yeah.
Yeah.
We're back. So we left off with our I don't want to say intrepid heroes. First of all, that's a Brandon Lee Mulligan thing to say.
Motley
And
Crue.
Our team.
No, we can't
Motley
say that either. That's still wrong
Why can't we say Motley Crue?
because it's a band.
Yeah, but that's
Oh.
better. At least it's 80s.
Well,
Which is kind of sad. I would just call us the team.
With our
Right,
Motley
right.
Crew.
I feel like I need a pirate patch.
Vimians. No. All right.
You guys were talking about you two, Wraith and Moxie. You were having a discussion about what to do and why Wraith didn't have hit your back. I can't remember the
That is
last thing
accurate.
you had said, but he apologized.
He apologized. Moxie took a beat and then continued to talk about how they probably have cameras, that they can't go after Rory because Blue knows that they specifically want Rory, so if they're seen with him, that will not go well. So Wraith is going to try to call Jamalia to see how Rory got to the mall, so maybe we can
See if he has his car.
see if he has a car or took the bus, and then try to find him there.
Wait, she's going. Okay, so sorry, she's.
Wraith
Do
is
you wanna-
calling is
Sorry. go ahead.
sorry. There you go. It's your phone call.
I'm calling Jamalia to see how Rory got here, if he took the bus or drove his own car.
Oh, you call back Jamalia?
Yeah.
Okay, she picks up. I was just about to call you. I got a hold of Rory. He's on the run. He's going up to 16.
Is he driving?
Yeah, he's driving a bike, a motorcycle.
Is he being followed?
Oh, yeah. Go.
Bye.
Bye.
I open the comm. We gotta go.
On it.
Go where?
Rory's headed up the 16 right now in pursuit. People are pursuing him. He's on a motorcycle on an interstate with people following him. I am walking briskly towards the door.
Okay.
Moxie's
Hades.
following.
Okay. Hades, what are you doing?
I shall follow in step after that.
Okay. But you are alone at the moment.
Well, he got on the comm and told me. So,
Okay.
but,
You guys all head out of the mall, heading to your cars, yes?
As we're walking through the mall, Moxie would like to take out the really tiny cell phone that she got from the eyes.
Okay.
And she would like to text. I assume I can text on that phone.
Sure.
She would like to text him to say that the interception was successful. Blue is, or the asset is safe. And she's going to send that. And then I think she's going to send a following text that says, "My interest is in trouble. Can you do anything?"
Okay. So you send that message as you guys are hurrying
walking through the
towards through the mall to your vehicles. Get out to the lot, mount up.
Ask Cammy if she's going to be there, meet me there at the time I get there, or if she's traveling with the others.
She's with Cass.
Yeah.
So she says, I'll see you at the car?
Okay, so you three are taking the car then.
No, I'm
I
gonna
assume-
ride in the motorcycle.
Okay. You're with me, Moxie, Kat, and Cammy. Got
It'll
it.
be easier to shoot at them.
It's true. You want to ride in the sidecar?
Yep.
All right.
All right. So you hop into the sidecar. Wraith gets into the driver's seat, and Moxie gets into her car, the
Galena.
Thornton Galena, and Cammy takes shotgun of that. Then you guys drive off into the streets of Night City, specifically Old Japantown. You guys are gonna have to track this guy down. So, I guess we'll do some tracking tests to try to find out where he is.
Can I use my agent to go over YouTube on people posting videos of a high-speed chase?
There's no YouTube.
Dang.
There's news networks like NTS is the Night City Tribune, NCT.
No, I was just seeing if people were posting personal things.
There's the garden center. You can look through there. That would be the most equivalent,
Yeah.
I suppose.
That would probably be the... I'll try that.
Okay, you can roll a library search. You do get a +2 with your library thing.
Okay, I'm rolling my tracking then.
Okay, and Moxie, I'll need it from you as well.
Ooh, 10.
It doesn't matter if I don't actually have points in the skill, right? I can still use it.
Correct. Although if you've never done it, will get a -1 before. I don't think you have. So
That's okay. I rolled a 1, so it's fine. Moxie can't track for shit.
21.
Actually, that's a lie. I totaled at 1.
you got a 21,
Nice.
Wraith?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's switch over to their combat scene here.
And I am opening my bike up all the way.
I was just trying to assist your tracking, really.
I know, but I assume that this is going to be more than one roll. And with it, if you can assist me here, that'll make it better than 21.
Are you guys on open comms so that if
What
one of
is
us finds
Library
information?
searches parent skill.
I believe it's Ant, but let me double check. Yes, I still have comms
Yes.
open.
It's intelligence.
14.
14?
This is
Okay. You're hunting through the garden center, looking for any sort of feeds about it. Nothing seems to be playing. But on the other hand, you're in the combat zone. And it's not exactly safe, and not really, only certain bold people would have to come here, and they could be, there's a lot of information in this data pool.
Sure.
It's Night City.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys make it to, or make it onto the highway, going through the combat zone. As you leave the Sky Mall, you notice that the place quickly deteriorates into broken down buildings and kind of, garbage littered streets. Run down apartments, empty choo-choo stations, and all sorts of booster gangers looking around when they see you guys zooming through the streets. Some of them seem to look over with interest for a brief moment. One of them even like takes out a SMG and just sees if he can hit you. Fortunately, you're able to make it past before he really has time to make it a good aim. But you guys hit that on-ramp, and around this part of town, nothing's really been well maintained. You can see that the police at one point had tried to cordon off the streets, the on-ramp, the interstate on-ramp, and off-ramp for that matter. But anyway, but the barricades have since been pushed to the side or run over, and now lay in smithereens. Adorning the side of the road is just street junk. You're able to, swing past it through the barricades, taking it, kind of slow to make it through all of the various, there's kind of like a tent city adorning one side of it, since this is really infrequently used. And you swoop past, going onto the north bound highway. You guys travel up onto the highway. None of these roads have been maintained, so they're like patchy and well worn. There are cars that still use them, so you do have to, come into traffic. But for the most part, it's a bumpy experience. When you guys pull onto the on-ramp, it takes you a while, and Moxie, you're following behind Wraith because you're lost in this part of the city. You've never been here before, and Wraith appears as though he has a good idea of where Rory might have taken onto, and kind of use the side streets to get ahead of the traffic as the 16 kind of winds out and goes around. So he found a kind of a good method to cut off some of that extra potentially space to catch up to Rory. You guys merge onto the 16 and heading north, and the sea of cars you swing, between, and kind of like a lawless Wild West of traffic out in this part of town. It takes you maybe 5 minutes, but eventually you see the red cap turned backwards of Rory sitting on a motorcycle way up ahead, several cars worth of pace up ahead. And he's going as fast as he can, but the way traffic is, he's just slowed down. You guys are actually in the middle of you're not in the middle. You're towards the end of rush hour traffic at this time. So the sun's going down. There's that vibrant red color adorning the sky, and just as you guys are passing, you see the burnt out buildings of the old corporate center looming over the city like skeletal husks of their former glory. Some of them are being constructed, but construction is slow considering they have to have special gear in order to even access the zone for prolonged periods. And kind of swing over there, and as you do, as you're looking upon the cityscape, you can see the man in the brown suit on a motorcycle coming up between a few vehicles. with his eyes focused on Rory. He comes across coming up with a. Hold on one sec.
I can't split lanes because I have a sidecar.
I know.
Right.
I'm gonna punch this motorcycle when I get there.
Agaiba Kusanagi. The really fast street bike, low slung racer. And he's coming up to Rory, who's on a pretty nice bike. I mean, it's kind of like the street version of the Brennan Polo, which is what you drive. Minus the sidecar, obviously. Huh?
Get it without the sidecar.
That seems stupid.
Yeah.
Anyway, as he comes up, you can see several other motorcycles coming up through the traffic like sharks coming down upon their prey. Come here. And I will reveal more of this map to you. And we will ask for initiative.
While we're rolling initiative, can I say something?
Yes.
You've done a very good job of setting the scene and mood and tempo, but this is way off topic. Man, if we had our grappling gun right now, this would be so much better. Why we have a grappling gun?
What are you going to do? Grapple
Ship-to-ship
Rory?
combat.
Oh my god.
Do you know nothing about pirates?
I would like to ask, though, in this time as this is going down, can Moxie just see if there was a message before initiative starts?
There was no message.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna ask a stupid question. Is it ref or dex?
Ref.
I was afraid of that.
Look, I need you to be really fast so that I can do things.
Well, the bike will be really fast. I will not be. Like a 10. Which could have been much worse.
Well, I was gonna see if I could roll perception to see how many bikes were attacking.
Hang on. I'm gonna drag you guys to a different screen. I've got some prepping to do on the screen. Sorry.
You're good.
No worries.
Okay.
Ooh, we get the exciting city map.
Ooh.
We can see all the
With
places we
updated
drove
locations.
Hey!
Nice.
by. Ooh,
Yay.
I see that. That's fancy.
Yeah. I
And we're
know.
headed up to 16. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
So are we
All right.
then
I'm gonna
over
roll
by
initiative
Little
real
China?
quick.
If you look where it says Old Japantown, there's some white lettering that said
Yeah,
Star
but
Mall?
we got
That's where
on
we
the,
started.
the 16. Yeah, I assume
Yeah.
we got on in Little China. Unless we're going to the opposite side near University, but I assume we're going up that way.
probably accurate.
I assume we're like here-ish.
Oh, like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that I have any reason to suspect that, but I do.
I like your your thought process. Much better than going like through the combat zone 16 and around.
Right. Get off 16, take some surface streets here. Yeah, see, I knew the NorCal military base was just directly north of us.
Oh yeah.
That's like a Colt Murphy is not on map.
No, she's like way out there.
What? That's
Right. Oh wait. So is this the part of the bay that right here that the Die Knife hang out in?
No, they're here. This is Sony Nomura's.
Oh, okay. In this general area.
No,
'Cause
right
this
where
is
it
all
says
trash,
Sony
isn't it?
Nomura, where the
Oh.
line cuts his name.
I see what you're
Right half.
saying there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stupid purple line messing things up all the time.
Well, the purple line's my fault because they asked where Watson ended and Westbrook took over. New Westbrook took over.
It's still nice to have the map.
Yeah, I think it helps a little bit, right?
For sure.
Oh, yeah.
You know what's weird? This is off topic. So in one screen, this light is the light that's towards everybody, but in the other screen, this light is towards everybody because I'm flipped on one of the screens. So for a non-combat, I have to face this way.
but for combat.
Sorry guys, this shouldn't take much longer.
Very good. I was gonna say, if anybody in chat has any questions about the map, I don't know if it's easier for you to read. We can zoom in, so we can click things. If you have any questions, I want to know where stuff is.
Or have just any questions in general.
Yeah.
We're really good at relationship advice. We can tell you how to get all the warp bristles in Super Mario Bros. 3.
Oh, varied. Those two things were. We
Those are
can
my-
do this
those are my
or this.
specialties.
They're kind of
And
related.
yes, we're definitely driving to the tune of Danger Zone. The
Where
combat
does
zone.
Wraith
Danger
live?
Zone.
That's a great question.
That is a great
at the
question.
moment.
Where does he live?
He's
Yeah.
over
You're
here
not
sometimes.
East Kenner's house.
Yeah, but he hasn't officially moved in. Sometimes he's over here, other times up here. I think the other night I slept somewhere over
Aren't
here.
you just couch surfing off of dates?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
It's cheaper than rent.
All
I mean, I
right,
get that.
there we go.
Yay!
Okay, I need Wraith. Sorry. I don't have a motorcycle with a sidecar, so you're gonna have to make do.
Oh,
This guy
Not
sounds
acceptable.
homeless. Yeah, he kind of is homeless. Kind of
I'm
how
not
Wraith do.
homeless. I'm
You're homeless.
oh, that's how he do.
creatively homed.
It's all part of the lifestyle.
Yeah. Well, this is called Cyberpunk. If we all had penthouse apartments, it would no longer be punk.
Okay.
It's
argue.
accurate.
Can't argue and say anything.
So one of us has to stay desolate and on the streets no matter what.
I mean, fair enough.
I don't think you
to be
guys will
fair, I'm
have
pretty sure
any trouble with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the only person who has a solid apartment right now is Cammy.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
true, and she has
probably the
actually
one who-
been pretty consistent. Well, though, I mean, only because Cass is living there as well.
Right. I would say I'm the one who has had the most money flow in and out.
All right, guys, I've got
That's
your highway right here. On a highway to hell. All right. So we've got the archer here.
So
We've got
The Galena?
Wraith. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, the Galena. In fact, this is a little wrong. Give me one sec. Oh, I don't want to bring that one. There we go. I don't know why you're not coming. There we go. All right.
Right.
do you want us to re-roll initiative now?
Please re-roll initiative. Oh wait, re-roll. Did you already roll?
Yes.
It's like,
yes, I
is he
did.
gonna catch that?
I was so hopeful.
Well, we were. Try.
By the way,
Did-
our luck
did
is
you-
replenished, right?
Did you really re-roll?
No,
No.
I rolled it once.
Well, yeah, we might as well replenish luck this time.
Oh, thank God. 'cause
Really?
I wasted on
Yay, good,
stupid
because I
stuff
was
last
out of
time.
luck.
Oh, best GM.
Just worried, GM. So let's continue.
Beautiful.
That's fair. You know,
Is there-
that's fair.
A medical service van on this road also, just in case.
You don't seem to see one.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm more worried about our vehicles being destroyed.
Oh no. I will go out of my way to protect this vehicle. This vehicle is very important to me. Vehicle is not to see combat.
Yeah.
Should we ask Rory to stop and get off the
Roy,
bike?
Roy, this is really inconvenient. If you could just come back here. Think we could work that out?
No. No, I don't. It's okay, though.
It's worth a try. This USB cable behind me, I need to fix this. This is tacky.
I hadn't even noticed I pointed it out.
I mean,
This isn't the cable you're looking for.
So 15 to 10.
13.
10.
13 for
Moxie.
and 10 for Wraith.
Yep.
Cammy G. All right. Cass, I don't have you in the list. What'd you get?
I have a 15.
That's with your.
I didn't use my combat sense for that. I am saving it for damage reduction.
Oh, it's all going to get damage reduction. Okay. Do you have any booster wear?
I do. I was going to use my Kresnikov, but it takes my action to use because I didn't call it before, unless I can call it now.
No. Now it's too late. All right, so
What I think.
we're going to move up with the. Oh, watch! This ends pretty much immediately.
Rory wreck his motorcycle?
Did the ganger behind him just crit?
No. I'm just teasing. Okay.
Remind me to tell you a story of a boss I once ran.
That's a good story. We should do that on our talk show.
Yeah.
Okay, so focusing on the combat. All right. So what we'll do is have a driving the vehicle, because of the intense traffic, must be controlled at least once per turn, which spends your action on controlling it. So you're kind of absorbed, Moxie.
Yep.
You can go one turn without controlling it, as long as you pick it up the next turn before it goes out of control. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. In order to keep the cinematic, we will have some obstacles coming up, but I'll worry about that as it comes. So, the motorcyclist, the Yakuza member, Yakuza, dang it. The Tiger Claw member with the strange scale pattern. He's the one pulling up right behind Rory. And he's keeping control of his motorcycle and coming up close, closing this gap in between the two and pulling up alongside of Rory. And that's what he's going to do for his turn at the moment. Cass, what would you like to do?
I would like to take Ray's shotgun with his incendiary rounds.
Is that what it's loaded with currently?
Oh, no. All right.
Slugs.
I'm going to hold my action.
Actually, I think I did load. Nope. It's all regular. I was going to load one incendiary and I forgot.
To be fair, you don't know that it's not loaded with incendiaries. Although you didn't know he had incendiaries to begin with.
I didn't know he had them to begin with.
That's true.
So go ahead.
I will just pull out my gun and aim until I get close enough to take a good shot.
Okay.
Assuming he's going to catch up somewhat.
Okay. We'll say that's fair. So you're holding your action to take a good shot.
On Ray's turn, yeah.
To get a little bit closer. Got it.
Yeah.
Cammy at the moment she checks her firearms, looking out the window towards these tiger claws. She looks to Moxie. What are we doing here?
We need to get Rory to safety.
So are we taking out these guys or just interfering?
Silver comms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take them out.
I was going to say interfere, but
I
It
might-
really doesn't matter.
I might be able to hack the bike if you get me close to one. Actually, I'm close enough to this one right now.
Hack away.
All right. She drops down her virtuality goggles and starts punching some things onto the cyber deck on her lap. Nothing happens at the moment. Moving on to the next initiative. Moxie, what would you like to do?
Moxie needs to stay close to this motorcycle.
Okay.
She doesn't know which way they're going to go. No, she'll pull up.
Okay, you're blocked by kind of all
Yeah,
around
just
here.
2 square, that 4 meters.
You could
Just-
come
just-
swing out into the middle of the road and have a straight line for a minute.
No, she wants to keep Cammy close to hacking the motorcycle, so she's gonna just move up 2 squares.
Understood.
To prevent them from cutting off and shooting Cass in the back
Okay.
and forcing them to go around.
Okay. Roll a driving test.
I would just like to say that the last time Moxie and Cammy were in a car together, and
Things
we
did not go
were-
well.
They did not. And that would be a 1.
Are you sure?
And a 1. That's cool. And a 1. That's fine. So that's
Okay.
only -2. So it's an 8.
8? 8 is just enough to fail.
I'm only straight.
I know.
Squares.
So- You're going up straight, between the motorcycle and, up between, or up to the rear fender of that black car. And, things are erratic. He hits his brake a little too fast and just nicks the front of your car,
Oh,
taking 3 points of damage to the archer.
Yep.
Doesn't stop you or anything, and you're able to gain control of your car before it whips into the red car on your side, but yeah, it does jar you a little bit, and the person looks through his rear, mirror and shouts something. And
Does he give the
Let's
famous
drive!
driving salute?
I like how Moxie acts indignant like it's his fault.
He slammed on the brake, not my fault.
He tapped the brakes.
Wow.
Anyway, it's Rory's turn. Rory sees this Tiger Claw member come up right next to him. Looks over with a frantic look in his eye, and he's going to attempt something a little crazy.
Good.
What?
7.
Better than I did.
7. I don't want to hear 7. 7's bad.
It's
Not
bad.
better than I did.
17.
7 on
That's
the
a good
roll.
number.
My bad.
Okay.
Oh, that's much better.
Oh, that's better than I thought.
Yeah.
Unless he's using something untrained, I suppose.
Although I don't know
Using
why
martial arts?
I decided to tell you guys while that was bad.
Yeah, you're supposed to
I've
keep
just got
those a
so much
secret.
going on.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I like how
Why
your GM
can't-
screen's open to us.
Is it?
No, to the side.
Oh yeah, I know. It's the way I have to have it set up. Anyway, all right. So Rory, he drops his engine down a gear, sending the RPMs go vroom, and pulls his bike between these two cars to get around and make some distance between him and his pursuer. So that's...
Oh, because you had me do the smart thing. Look at you.
Yeah, he's gonna maintain this. All right, that's what he does. Wraith, your turn.
I'm gonna swing out to the middle lane,
Okay.
and then can I move us all as a group, or do you need to move us?
Let me see. Hold on. I don't
I
know
can't
roll
move me at
20.
all. I'm locked.
Yeah, I can't move mine.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
You
I'm
don't have
okay
permission.
because last time I moved mine, I broke it, so I'm fine.
Yours
Yeah,
went
didn't
in.
I'm
you
not gonna-
wing yourself? Like,
I'm not gonna
I
move
did,
everybody.
Like,
I will give you guys control. There, you should have control of yourself now.
I do.
Just move your guy and I'll move the vehicle.
Let me see what the movement for this is. So its speed combat is 15. What does that mean?
15 squares.
squares.
Oh, that's not the right one. Okay, there you guys go.
I'm going up to there.
Okay, so go ahead and roll a driving test for me.
Good. Good. Remember how you said that we got our luck back, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use most of it right now. I'm going to use 4 of it.
4 of it? Okay.
Not a good driver.
What'd you get
Should not
total?
be driving.
Or what's your
I
total?
am, but I roll shit, so
Ooh,
You know.
I rolled well at least.
there you go.
18.
18?
Yep.
All right, that's actually not bad. You are able to easily pull off this maneuver and get through traffic moving right there. Yeah.
Nice.
You are riding that yellow line in the middle, and occasionally there's a divider partition, just so you know. So you're
Yeah.
actually having to weave, whoosh, 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 swinging back and forth between this divider, which is harder on one side than it is for the other with the sidecar.
I would
You
imagine.
can't move right as well or as quickly as you can move left, and moving left is dangerous. Anyway, so your motorcycle kind of like uneasily pops up a little bit. You've never had to do this kind of driving before. Okay, so which is normally in -1, but I'll save that for next one because I forgot it. Okay, so moving on to these two here. These two are going to.
I held my action.
Okay.
Do I have a clear shot?
Yeah, you don't have a bad shot at the Tiger Claw in the brown suit.
All right. I want to do a called shot on his back tire.
Okay.
Is that all right?
It's a -8 penalty, and because you're driving, that's another -2.
Oh, shoot.
The road is very bumpy.
Right.
I mean, you already called it, so that's what you're gonna do. We gotta move quickly. It's chase
All
scene.
right, sorry.
It's all
Gotcha.
good.
To get any bonus for having aimed during this time?
No.
Mm.
This isn't an aim. He did not aim. It's a held
No, I
action.
just held an
I
action.
know, I'm just talking crap.
And
10. You fire your pistol. It bounces off the street, hitting this truck. Just putting a bullet hole right in the side of this truck behind him, missing the tire. So that is your turn. Remember to deduct a bullet. Let's do. There we go. That work? Okay, so next Anish is my sweet gangers. After you've now shot, they kind of see what's going on, and they are not very happy with you. Okay, so after you pull a gun and fire it off, these guys kind of catch on to something going on. So they actually pull over their pull over their motorcycle, slowing down just a little bit to get behind you two and weave along with you in this kind of serpentine-like pattern. So you avoid the traffic on either side of the road as you go through. And one of them on the back, and he has a small Arasaka SMG, and he takes it out, and he's gonna try to put a 3-round burst into. We'll go for Cass. What's my distance here? Okay, that is barely a hit. Uh, 11, 15, 21, 24 points of damage.
You have armor at least, though.
Yeah. Remember to deduct the 11.
Wait, that's 24 total, 24 from one shot.
24 from 3 shots is a 3-round burst.
Would it not, just for my own understanding though, would it not go like -11 for the first bullet and then -10 for the
I
next?
don't do
and then
individual
-9?
bullets.
Okay, I wasn't
Yeah.
sure. Thank you.
we are in Cyberpunk Red, at least, we mimic patterns of bullets rather than each individual bullet, as it's faster to do.
Cool. Thank you.
Did you take the damage?
Yep.
Okay, so the 3-round burst pounds into your back, right underneath your shoulder blade, causing you an immense amount of pain and bruising, and I think that's enough for a bleed. Do you have a biomon?
Yes.
Okay, so your agent starts flashing. Bleeding detected, bleeding detected, bleeding detected. Move on to these guys. They're a little bit blocked in, but they're gonna try to go.
Did Cammy do anything yet?
No, she's still working. Here. All right, they're gonna move here. Not really anything they can do. They're just zooming around traffic, attempting to get a better angle at anybody, really. So moving on to the next initiative, I think... Oh! Actually... Third bike pulls up right here. Moxie zooms, speeding up. Similarly dressed gangers. Okay, so next initiative is this guy. Man in yellow. All right. The man dressed in yellow yanks the throttle of his motorcycle, speeding up between traffic, between cars, in order to get a better angle at Rory. And that's his turn for now. And then out of road here. We're gonna have to recycle, go to the beginning.
Love it. Yeah.
Okay, so moving on to the next initiative. Cass. You just taken that wound, and your agent is basically yelling at you from... Are you holding it to your ear?
My agent?
Yeah, to hear everybody?
I mean, I would assume you'd... I don't know how I would have took the shot, so I probably wouldn't have heard that, because I would have tried to steady my shot. With
Through the
both hands.
combo, maybe.
Is there a com? I don't have a combo built in.
Nobody has
That's
any
true.
earpiece, as far as I know.
Yeah. It's probably on the seat.
Maybe in the front pocket of your jacket,
Yeah.
so you could hear something. A little beep.
I'm assuming we're going way too fast, though.
Yeah. The wind is whipping through your ears to the point where you can't hear much of anything.
So, when you're driving, is the shotgun sitting next to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the pink Hello Cutie has a little emoticon of the kitty
Yeah.
on the side, smiling. It's...
Is it a free action to drop my gun and pick that up and point it behind me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to turn around and just blast a shotgun blast at these guys behind me.
Okay. He has slugs.
Well, either way, I don't know what's in it. It's
Okay.
just bigger than my handgun at this point.
So go ahead and roll an attack.
This is the one excuse I could think of that I would have worn my helmet and still did not.
I know, right? I was like, do I wear a helmet with a spike? Because you have
Right.
to if you're in a sidecar.
Those are the rules.
Remember that you'll have a -2.
Right. -3 because of my wound.
Oh yeah, -3 because of your wound.
Ah! $16.
16?
Yep.
16 is a hit. Do damage. I believe it is.
So for the damage, it says just buckshot on my.
Oh
character
yeah, we don't
sheet.
have a slug.
We do have a slug damage. It's just in the book. Hold on. Here we go. 5d6.
5d6, huh?
5d6 for
I'm
slug.
gonna need my.
I'm gonna write
need
that
my-
down.
But just keep in mind that buckshot is a different thing entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm keeping them in separate lines.
Okay.
So
All right.
I'll also have to write down the incendiary at some point.
I had to go to my special dice.
Nice.
Seeing it. Sweet.
What'd you get? Double sixes?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you
Oh,
get
shit.
3
Nice.
sixes?
No, I only got
Rats.
17.
2 sixes is better than not 2 sixes.
Oh, for sure.
21.
21.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow. All right. So actually, I think I can put it on this guy, can't I? I can. All right, Cass. You whip that, or you drop your pistol, whipping the shotgun out, taking aim down its pink barrel, and blasting the guy straight into the shoulder. He yanks back, jerking his bike. He's actually going to have to make it a test. I'll do it immediately so we know the outcome right now and don't have to remember it. Ooh. The front tire twists and the two catapult over the front of the motorcycle,
Oh shit.
toppling forward and becoming red paste on the pavement of the highway. You know, they land grinding their skin and
Oh.
clothing straight off on the pavement, rolling, toppling forward. One of them hits one of the dividers in the partition right in the back of his spine, bending, folding forward like a sandwich.
Yeah. No.
And the other one actually rolls into oncoming traffic and is just rolled over
God.
by
Yeah.
several vehicles, ending these guys' life immediately and causing a lot of traffic to back up. You guys just hear horns start to blare and, you know, people shouting. Those two are gone, though. Yeah. So, and don't forget to deduct a bullet, Wraith.
Yeah, thank you. Doing that now.
Moving on to the next initiative. Oh, you can't even see on over there. That's better. Okay, so that is Cass's turn. Cammy's turn. Is that right? I'm gonna hold Cammy's turn until you get your turn and you get somebody close enough. So go ahead.
So her Galena has a speed of 30.
Mhm.
So I would like to move. Like right behind this white car.
Gotcha. Just so you know, that is 30 would be 60 meters, but because of the kind of cinematic way we're doing it, I am having everybody's move score just to
Okay.
keep track of everything. Because that's 30 meters, which is half of your move. But go ahead.
Oh. Well, it should. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But I'm having it, so just so
Yeah.
people are
there.
listening.
She's there.
Okay. I will move
Right.
the car and Cammy up to match. Probably here.
Yeah, probably
not-
there.
We're not trying to kill
Thanks.
them. We're just trying to save Rory.
All right.
Sure.
Make a driving test for me.
These have gone so well for me lately.
You...
That's a fucking 10
Oh.
and a 1. I
Nice.
don't even care. I don't care. The second one's a 1. It was a
Yeah.
10.
Yes.
That's
that's-
important.
Yes.
All I
It's
care
11
about.
base.
21 total.
21 total. All right. Is the radio on in your vehicle?
No.
Okay.
Unless Cammy turned it on, Moxie would not have turned on the radio so that the comms they could have talked to each other.
Gotcha. Nope. Though I will say, you guys have the most likelihood of hearing your agents. Oh wait, you don't have an agent. Never mind.
Nope.
You're just out of this.
You have
Yep.
the tiny agent.
Listen, I'm driving a car. I got a 21. I'm doing okay right now.
Okay.
Yeah, don't
This
distract the
round-
driver.
All right. Yeah, you're
I'm in.
able to speed ahead, swerving around one of these vehicles as they try to basically take you over, but they don't. You're able to speed up ahead of it before it cuts you off. Okay, moving on to the next initiative. Cammy's turn. Cammy is still too far away to attempt to hack anybody. And so her turn kind of just goes. She's waiting. It is now Rory. And what is Rory going to do? All right. Kind of put himself in a somewhat bad situation here. So,
Doesn't sound good.
That's all he's been doing since we met him.
Yeah, I mean, you make a strong
That
argument.
is accurate. It is true to character. Not wrong.
all right, Rory is pulling up through here. He narrowly avoids the front of the Tiger Claw Ganger's vehicle to pull up and around and block line of sight for the time being.
You'll need to move the map on stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Better?
Yep.
Maybe I'll do this. There we go. Okay. So moving on to the next initiative. Wraith.
You said I only have to roll the drive every other turn, right?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna continue driving.
Okay. You just stay in pace.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Is there any way? Can I, without rolling? I want to get somewhere safer than where I am, but there's nowhere that's clear.
And honestly, Wraith, I think that you're in such a bad place right now that you will still need to make a drive test every turn in the position you're in.
I see how we are.
Yeah. Sorry.
Then can I swerve over here?
Yeah.
Is there room for us over there?
Yeah,
I assume there is.
you can, but you will need to make a driving test.
You were gonna make me anyway.
Yes.
All right. I would like to spend 3 luck on this. Glad I spent 3 luck on this.
Did you get a 1?
No, that would have been even much worse. 13.
13? Okay.
Yeah.
You are able to pull into this spot, just narrowly avoiding getting crunched between 2 cars driving too tightly together. The one behind or in the back, like, pulls on their brakes last minute, but lays on the horn. And then kind of sees like the guy with the big pink shotgun and straightens up.
I think cinematically, I just do this.
Okay. All right, moving on to the next initiative. It is now the Tiger Claw, who's going to easily swing out here with his motorcycle and having no real obstacles to deal with, is just going to pull up his cyber hand, lifting it off of one of the throttle, so he will slow down. But
Is Cammy within range of him? Now that he's moved over?
no, yes, she has to be within. Well, she has to be. Oh, it's 6.3 meters.
Can she?
You got a 20 what on your thing?
21.
I will, because you got your 21, I will say you can wedge yourself into this gap enough to save that 3 meters and let her pack his vehicle.
Thank
One
you.
more foot.
Right. She's hacking his vehicle. She's working on it. It takes some time.
Oh, that's
So
okay.
she's working on it. Beads of sweat roll down her forehead and over her cybernetic or her virtuality goggles. He lifts his hand off the throttle, taking aim at Rory, and you can see a mini SMG pop up from his cybernetic arms. The scales folding back to allow this pop-up gun to burst up and burst out.
If I honk the horn, does it give him a -1 penalty
Ah.
for shock?
I'll give him a -1, sure.
Thanks.
In addition to all the other penalties.
Anything I could do to try to salvage and save this dumbass.
Unfortunately, it wasn't enough, and the guy is an expert marksman, putting all 3 bullets from his burst fire into the back of Rory. All right. Rory takes a significant amount of damage and needs to roll a driving test. Oh. All right. So the 3 bullets pound him in the back. Fortunately, he is wearing an armored jacket that not this one you guys saw, not his die knife jacket, but he's wearing a fairly nice white leather jacket in a similar fashion to die knife. However, the 3 bullets beat into its back, and you can see a splatter of blood start to appear in a circle around the pattern, letting you know that they've made purchase into him. His bike jerks back and forth, wobbling unsteadily, and he slams into the car on his right as he loses consciousness for a brief second while on his motorcycle, and nearly lays it over However, he wakes up as he runs into that car and maintains his grip on the motorcycle, panting hard. And on to the next initiative. Cass. What would you like to do?
I'm going to hold my action. And I just want to say Oh, never mind. I can't say anything to her. Cammy,
Nope.
I'm going to yell into the combos anyway. Run that motherfucker over.
Okay. All right. And what are you holding your action for? What's the trigger?
I'm going to hold that action until one of the two bikes behind me gets into range. If
Okay.
they do.
What is in range? Into short range?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Into short range. I'm using a shotgun, so I know better than to take a pot shot.
Okay.
And now that I know it has a slug, because I'd assume I'd understand the difference between a slug and buck after shooting it.
Yep.
Then
Okay.
I know that they need to be that way.
Moxie, it is now your turn.
You moved Cammy below me. She should be.
Oh yeah, she is ahead of you.
Does anything before I take my turn? Does anything happen with her hacking?
Yes. You can see sparks begin to fly off the engine block of the motorcycle in front of you, and the thing makes a pretty rapidly decreasing speed coming backwards as the sparks fly off, and the ganger looks at his bike in shock.
Cool.
What are you doing? Oh, Cammy says, he says fucking ram him!
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what Moxie was going to do, guys. She's going to just drive straight, I don't know, over through whatever it takes, and then try to pull up alongside Rory.
Okay.
If she goes over him, that's fine. She doesn't care.
Oh, shit.
Goes over Rory?
No, the snake die knife, or snake tiger claw dude.
Okay, this is going to be quite a complicated maneuver, just so you're aware.
We'll go straight first
Okay.
to hit him. Or did you just want to do it all in one?
No, we'll handle them separately. Go ahead and roll your first one.
16.
Okay. Despite his bike malfunctioning, he is able to drop his hand back onto the handlebar and wheel himself out enough to escape you rolling him over.
Okay.
Roll the next one.
14?
14. Unfortunately, this guy, the way he's driving, just doesn't let you to get in well enough to get through the cars. To get alongside Rory. Instead, you're alongside the Tiger Claw guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Next Inish is
I mean,
Rory.
not really, but yes, it's fine.
Rory, is feeling the effect of the onslaught he just took, the 3-round burst, and he is pulling his bike through traffic, pulling it away to pull off into an upcoming exit ramp. Let's move traffic around. All right. Oh, I guess this doesn't make a lot of sense because the motorcycle's confusing. Well, I'll just leave him up here. Okay. We'll just say this is relative. Uh,
Cool.
okay. Just as a vague visual. All right. So that is what he's attempting to do. Wraith, what are you doing?
I don't need to roll the drive this time, though, right? I rolled one last time, and now I'm not in a dangerous situation.
No, you're pretty okay. What would you like to do?
I'd like to take a shot at the olive green car.
Okay. Where? At the driver?
A blind shot. I'm trying to get them to swerve.
Okay. Go ahead and
trying to create a traffic jam.
okay.
So somewhere around here-ish.
Yeah, I get you. Just go ahead and roll the shot, I guess, and deduct a bullet.
Will do. Nice. 16.
Okay. Do damage.
Darn. If fives counted as sixes. 18.
Okay. You pull out your pistol. Is it heavy or very heavy?
It's a Sternmeyer, so
I think that's very heavy. Anyway,
Maybe.
so blast a hole into the side of this guy's vehicle. You can see the driver is thoroughly shocked and sure enough begins to swing his car out. Doesn't quite hit this vehicle yet, but we'll see what happens in the next turn. Go ahead and go Tiger Claw. As you had just attempted to run him over, unfortunately, he does have to take control of his car.
I would like to note that because you took out the biker gang guy, you have not moved the other two. And that seems very unfair.
Oh, did I took... oh, whoops.
I
that
know,
was because
I know.
of the car
but
accident that
fair
happened.
play.
They were taken out of play.
They were taken out of the initiative. They were at the bottom.
So this would have been their turn.
But this should be their turn before the other one,
Yes.
yeah.
I'll just add them all so I don't forget again.
I didn't notice, otherwise I would have said something.
I think they're all at 10s.
Yeah. I mean, even if you just did it for, like, the bike, but yeah, I didn't want you to...
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, unless you want to give us those people, that's cool, too.
Okay. So... yeah, good call. These guys are gonna just pull forward. Not very hard to do. This guy in the back, he's gonna take aim at you, Wraith, and try to shoot you.
That trigger my thing.
Oh, yes, it would. Go ahead.
Within medium range? Or
Yes.
close?
Which one are you aiming for? Driver? Probably?
Yeah.
Actually, about here.
13.
13 is which weapon?
Shotgun.
Okay. You pull up your shotgun, leveling a shot at the driver of this motorcycle. As he's coming closer, you feel like you got a good bead on him, and you fire a shot. Unfortunately, the motorcycle at that exact moment hits a pothole, boom, 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 sending your bullet spraying off into the sky over his head. Deduct another
Safely out
bullet,
into the
please.
combat zone.
I tried.
This guy's coming
That was
up
a good try.
here. I guess he's gonna aim at... yeah, no, he's gonna aim at Wraith. Boom. It's like a 25 to hit you.
Let me check.
That's a hit.
I'm checking. Yeah, that hits.
This is the first time you've actually been shot.
Nope.
You got shot twice. This is the
I've been
second
shot a
time.
few times. My armor started at an 11. It's currently a 6.
Oh.
You haven't
Shot
repaired
5
your
times.
armor?
No. Why would I waste money on that?
So you take 12 points. Excuse me. 12 points of damage.
I'll take 6 points of damage and we'll call it good.
And ablate your armor by 1. Speaking of which, Cass, you need to ablate your armor as well.
I have.
All right. So he starts, closing that gap between you, and his passenger stands up on the rear pedals and aims over his shoulder, taking careful aim, and lets one go. It nails you in the back of the shoulder, piercing through your armor. Do you have a biomon?
No.
All right, this guy. He's going to try to pull in too. Oh, nice. I'm rolling hot today. He's able to easily pull up in and through. Right there. Oops. All right. Cass, this guy is going to take a shot at you. He's aiming with his left hand. And as you guys hit a particularly bumpy patch in the road, he takes a shot, but it whizzes over your shoulder.
Yay!
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Okay, now it is the Tiger Claw member, and now it is going to attempt to take control of his bike. He does so, and he wheels his motorcycle out. And he is actually going to hit the brakes. So you guys were like here, I think?
Yep.
Swinging backwards. In fact, I'm going to give him a little bit of a boost since he's going backwards. Much easier.
Wait, aren't there dividers on that line?
Yeah, he's swinging back and forth through them.
Backwards. Man, he's good.
It's damn good.
Yeah.
It's actually really impressive to watch. Okay, so moving on. Go Cass.
I'm gonna try to point blank their wheel, since they're like right there.
They're right there, but this is movement.
Right,
Keep
no,
in
I
mind.
get you.
Okay. Go ahead and take the shot. It's still a -8, -2, minus your penalty.
Okay, I'm gonna spend some luck on this one. +3.
Okay.
So just -8. Oh wait, this is stupid. My shoulder arms kind of sucks. Whatever, I already said it.
Okay.
And
10?
Yep.
Okay. 10 is a miss. You take aim at that thing, but the shakiness of the road at this particular juncture is just too great, and you fire a shot up, Bounces off the ground, hitting nothing.
Yeah.
Go ahead and deduct another bullet, please.
I did.
Okay. It is now Cammy's turn. Cammy says, I managed to fuck up his bike a little, but wasn't able to render it useless.
No, you did good.
What should we do now?
Get Rory. Can you get this car on our right to move?
Sure. She takes out her pistol and just points it through the windshield at the guy, tapping it on his windshield.
So polite. Just like, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I will shoot you.
Yeah, can you please just like pinch the brakes for a
I
moment?
hope he
Thanks.
slams on the brakes.
That would be great. That would be perfect.
I know.
Actually.
Okay. That's the end of his turn. I'll deal with the resolution of what happens there coming up onto this guy's turn. Go ahead. What are you doing?
Am
Oh,
I
well,
the
if that
you?
car...
Who's the you?
I think I am.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, it is Moxie.
My turn. If the car backs up, Moxie would like to follow Rory.
So you're gonna hold your action until after that car?
I assume it'll be easier once the car moves out of the way.
Okay, that's fine. So I have put him at the bottom. Rory is going to continue. He pulls off into a side ramp going down a side street. And is effectively off this map.
Okay.
Wraith, what would you like to do?
I am going to swing into the motorcycle next to us.
Just into it.
Well, I'm creating a gap so I could get off behind Rory, so this motorcycle's in my way.
Just
I have a
keep in
sidecar,
mind.
which gives me better.
Oh wait, you did this
stability.
last time?
Yeah.
I'm gonna resolve this. Hold on. Alright. This guy is able to straighten his car just in the nick of time before hitting the giant truck and continue going forward. So now you may attempt to do something here.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing my sidecar into the front tire of the other motorcycle.
You may attempt to do so. Please roll your motorcycle skill.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
really glad you have a 10 in motorcycle.
Yeah. Oh. I did not do great.
Uh-oh.
Does a 12 do it?
No. Well, I don't know. Hold on, let me check actually. Holy shit. Actually, yes, it does. So it doesn't quite hit the front. In fact, it doesn't hit the front. What it does is, as you pull to the side, the driver on the other motorcycle that you're coming toward, his eyes are actually on the green vehicle because he's nervous about what that guy's about to do. That he doesn't even notice you just kind of do this random, very slow swing into him, and it hits his back tire, twisting his bike into yours. Take 66 points of vehicle damage to your car.
Do I roll these?
Yeah.
D6?
Yeah, you can roll them.
Alright.
Roll low.
This is actually one of the worst rolls I've done.
Yay.
6, 12, 15, 19.
19? So
Yeah.
take 19 points of damage to your motorcycle as this one is crushed. The driver, he is crushed underneath both motorcycles and becomes road paste. But on the other hand, the passenger does get to freely jump upon your vehicle.
Hey, now you have a human shield.
Right.
Good plan.
This is all part of the plan.
All right. That's the end of your turn. White Car's turn. The driver in the other car, he's got one hand on the wheel. He looks to the side when Cammy pulls her gun and taps on the window. His eyebrows go up immediately, and straight from his lap, he pulls off a sawed-off shotgun, and he points it back through the vehicle.
Good.
Now it's Cammy's turn to pull out like an assault rifle or a rocket launcher.
A bigger
The
gun.
disposable rocket launcher.
The window of his vehicle blows out as he lets the barrel release. It sprays a peppering of buckshot across the hood of your car, doing superficial damage only, just little nicks and pellets and bouncing off the front,
Hail
hitting
damage.
your windshield, spidering it everywhere, all across. But no real damage done to the vehicle. I mean, unless you count that, which is kind of shitty, but at least structurally it's okay. It will still drive.
He move over at all.
No.
Fine, asshat. Yeah, no, Moxie's gonna chase after Rory. That's what she said she would do. It does not. Him shooting is not the outcome she wanted, but that does not stop her.
Okay.
She gonna ram.
You could slow down through traffic and get around this way.
Moxie in her past life as a nomad, wanting to chase a potentially bleeding out Rory as quickly as possible. Kind of knowing how cars roughly generally move and what drivers do. Is there a test I can make to know which would be the safest option? Because dropping
tell
back
you
and
what.
going around seems like it would take more time.
I'll
but
tell
is
you
safer.
what we can do right now is have a face-off between Moxie and the driver of the car. We have never done this before.
Yeah.
Cool, let's do it.
So, a face-off is your cool
Okay.
plus your rep. Give me
Plus
2
authority.
seconds. Plus authority if you had it, but there's no
You're
authority.
not a cop.
There's no authority anymore.
Oh.
That's sad. Hey, I know we're in the middle of combat, but here coming up, can we take a 10-minute break?
Let's try to get through it a little bit, but yeah.
So cool
Just
plus my
this
reputation?
initiative round. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'm looking for
Sure.
face off because I can't remember it off the top of my head.
I know what it was for 2020. I don't know off Red.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm gonna have to.
I'm guessing it's called something else because I can't search face off in my book.
Yeah, it might be. Oh. Or was it Showdown? What's it called?
I might be sure.
Might be showdown in this.
Apologies.
Hey, you guys. Did you know if you Google search
Face down.
Cyberpunk Red Showdown, then the first thing that comes up is our podcast, episode 15, Showdown in Little Italy.
Hey, that's kind of cool.
That is kind of cool.
Not what I
All
was
right,
thinking,
it's
though.
cool plus rep plus a d10.
Like my reputation, right?
We
Yep.
have rep.
Cool plus
Yeah,
your rep
rep.
plus a d10.
Okay.
No,
Can I
you
s-
no.
Did you preemptively know me?
You were gonna spend luck.
Yes, I
No.
can't. Okay, cool. That's
Can't be lucky to be more
damn.
reputable.
Okay. He knows.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get through it so we can.
No,
take
no, no,
that
no, no.
break.
You're good. You're good. You're good. 13.
13. All right. Moxie, you bear the most terrifying, grim, road raged face that this man has ever seen in his entire life. Even though he's holding a double barrel shotgun towards you, he puts it down into his lap, grabs both the wheel with both hands, and hits the gas pedal to pull off and away from you as quickly as he possibly can, thinking that you might be mad enough to just literally run him off the road.
That was
He's
my
not
aim.
wrong.
He's
You're
not
right.
wrong. And
Try me.
Yeah.
So he goes ahead and he pulls off and away. Or well, he pulls away.
Anyway, I feel like it's more this look of like, bitch, did you just shoot my new car? Like, I will end you. I just got this.
Want to state that Moxie has now done more damage to 2 vehicles than we
Than
have
either
done.
of you. Yeah.
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 Well,
That's
you
true.
took out a whole vehicle. You took out 2 vehicles.
No, I'm referring to our vehicles.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
ones
Yeah.
we've owned.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Okay, go ahead and do what you were gonna do, Moxie.
Which is a drive test. Right?
I'll go ahead and
Chase
forego
after
it
Rory?
because he's made it so easy for you to get through. That yeah, you were able
she's-
to pull off and barely make that off turn in the nick of time.
Cool. Thank you. So yeah, she's just chasing after Rory.
Okay. It is now the booster gangers' turn. They kind of see that, well, do they? Let's see. Yeah. They see that, people have taken a turn off to the side road and begin to move that way as well, swinging off down the road, or yeah, down the highway to pull off into the off ramp. However, there is one on the motorcycle behind you, and I'm gonna do a grapple test with you, Wraith,
Okay.
as he's going to attempt to wrestle control.
That's
From
a
you.
strength feat.
No, give me 2 seconds. I believe it's brawling.
I know they got rid of strength.
Didn't
feat.
he have to jump over
It's
me to
athletics.
get on you?
No, because he came through the front.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not from the side. You said brawling?
Give me 2 seconds. Here we go. Yeah, Dex plus brawling.
Oh, I did not do so well. What's my brawling? 12.
12?
Uh-huh.
You just... Well, oh wait, never mind. I'm sorry, I rolled 22. So yeah,
A little
he...
higher. That's
Smith.
He's got you grappled.
He just got me grappled.
All right, yeah. He puts his arms around you, pulling your hands off the handlebars from the motorcycle, and he's just got you in this bear hug, and he's wrestling with you. You're struggling in his grip, and he is attempting to throw you off of the vehicle. That's what he's working towards at the moment. He's unable to do so currently, but you will get a -2 to anything you attempt to do on your turn. Go
What do you
ahead.
think?
It is what I think. And ooh. The ganger in the brown suit, he appears to be having trouble with his motorcycle still. There's still sparks spurting out from his engine block every once in a while, and he's struggling to maintain control. He nearly hits like 2 or 3 cars, and he just falls so far back that you becomes just a little dot in the horizon as you guys continue down the road. Moving on to the next initiative, Cass. Oh wait, I'm sorry, that was the top of the initiative. So why don't we take a break here? We'll take our 10-minute, and we'll return after that. Thank you guys for sticking around. Let us
Be right back.
Yeah, be right back.
Yeah, see you soon.
take a quick break. We'll be back. And we're back. Hello.
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 How's everybody doing today? All right. So last we left our motley crew, they had gotten into a giant firefight on the Highway 16, going up straight through the heart of the, well, not really the heart, but one of the wings of the combat zone, and they quickly found out that drivers there are a little more aggressive than perhaps they anticipated at first. But anyway, they were in pursuit of a friend of a friend, their client of sorts, while that client was being chased by men who were certainly there to end his life. After fending off from those members, gangers trying to end their client's life, they have followed him off of the highway into one of the I guess side streets of Night City, heading.
We in Chinatown?
You actually just passed through Chinatown, and he has taken the exit to go into New Westbrook. We'll start off where we ended. The lead ganger had fallen back to the point where you don't see him anymore. And Cass, it is... Oh, this is not right.
You're showing the wrong screen. You're showing
Oh,
us.
God.
Inception!
What's going on?
As long as the top is still turning.
There we go. Okay. So that should be right. Cass, you're on the back of the motorcycle, or inside the sidecar. There is a ganger on the back of the motorcycle who had leapt off of his to join you guys on this one. He had grabbed a hold of Wraith and is attempting to throw him from the vehicle and take control of it himself.
What is he wearing?
He's wearing a suit jacket, some khaki style pants, and loafers with no socks. He has a pistol slung on... Actually, he probably would have dropped the pistol in his jump. Or no, he probably has it in his hand. I'm thinking about it.
Will
Quickly.
punch him.
Just gonna hit him in the back of the head.
Yep.
Okay.
Do that need to be... I'm just gonna punch him twice, I guess. Try to get him to let go of...
Okay. It's really unstable ground. I'm gonna give you a -4 to this. You just trying to... It's an awkward punch. If you stand up, it's gonna be hard to, keep your footing while the motorcycle is basically being pulled out of control.
Gotcha.
So 4 minus your wound penalties.
$13.
13? Okay. The first shot, you are on, like I described, you're on unsteady ground. You're wobbling. You nail him once in the back, do damage.
Nice.
$12.
Okay. It manages. You hear a little escape through his lips as he takes some damage. What's the 2 hit? The next one?
-3. No, -5.
-5.
Is 12.
It's another hit. Surprisingly. He's just struggling too much with Wraith. You manage to hit him again.
And
10 points of damage?
yeah.
Okay. That time it is absorbed by his body armor. So...
It
Oh, it's halved, right?
halved. Yeah.
Hold on. That's right. I forgot about that. All right. So you hit him twice. Poof, poof. You're just wailing on this guy as he's ripping onto your friend, trying to throw him off. He's getting beat up pretty significantly, but he's still holding on. We'll move on to Cammy's turn. The two of you guys are just driving. I'm gonna skip ahead. I'm gonna maintain this combat until it's resolved. Wraith, what are you doing?
I'm going to apply the brake.
Okay. Just straight up.
Yep.
Okay. Roll a driving test -2. -4.
Let's stick with the -2, shall we? Changing things up while I'm middle of rolling.
What'd you get?
Have I ever told you that you're a handsome man?
Oh, great.
So that's a 1.
If I subtract the 2 from the die roll, I rolled a 0, which is a 10, right?
What's the total?
It would be a 6.
6. Understood. Yeah, the vehicle is now out of control. You can see the motorcycle leaning to one side. The side that Cass, you're on, is actually lifting up into the air as the bike begins to tilt off to the side. You guys have exactly 1 turn to do something, but the vehicle is about to go into a crash. Moxie, I'm going to skip you for now and resolve this.
Yep.
Okay, the guy on the bike, he sees this motorcycle beginning to tilt. As he's being pelted in the back. Wraith, make a grapple test at a -2.
Sure. Is it just for him to maintain holding me or to throw me off?
Throw you off.
Okay. And this is brawling or athletics? Brawling?
Rolling.
-2?
-2.
We've been slowing down an awful lot, right? So when I hit the pavement, it's not going to probably kill me?
Now we'll see.
7.
Yeah.
Oh.
To your horror, Cass, you watch as the Tiger Claw member wrestles Wraith off of the bike. His foot lifts from the side, and he is just thrown into traffic, skidding down on the pavement. I'm going to roll your damage, Wraith.
How fast would you say we were going?
We'll see.
More than a bread box?
In addition to the whiplash, critical injury,
That's effect. Yeah.
you will take 22 points of damage.
His armor reduces some of that, right? Still?
Your armor reduces, then ablates. You are crit, so you will need to make a shock save.
Or? I'm not on critical. I'm in serious.
You are critical. You are crit, not critical.
Oh. Rolled a 1.
That's
good.
That means you're conscious, which I don't know if is a good thing for you.
At this point, I don't think so. I'm conscious when the car behind us hits me.
In addition to whiplash, which raises your base death save penalty by +1, which in this case would also raise your shock save. What's your shock save? What's your will?
My will is a 6.
So it'd be 5, which you're fine. You suffer broken ribs. Go ahead and make note of that.
Yep.
At the end
That
of
wouldn't surprise me.
At the end of every turn where you move further than 4 meters on foot, you resuffer the bonus damage from this critical injury. So 5 points, just straight to the health. If you try to move more than 4 meters. So you tumble onto the ground, hearing your ribs crack, your head just thrown around like a rag doll, and eventually slide to a halt. The vehicle is out of control and crashes. UCAS will also take 66 points of damage. Oh wait, no, you still had one full turn, didn't you?
Yeah.
My apologies. It's just the end of his turn. Skip that. Cass, go ahead. I'll move Wraith. Just move him off map. You're out of this initiative, effectively. Out of this combat.
Okay, so, I mean, the only thing I can do here is try to jump on the bike.
All right. Go ahead.
Because
Huh?
if I jump off, it's going to take the same amount of damage, so...
Yep.
Try to take control.
Yep.
Is that an athletics check?
Just do an athletics check, and then you'll need to do a pilot. If you, well, let's just see where it goes.
Luckily, athletics I'm really good at. $17.
17.
Yep.
You are able to hop into the driver's seat. You may attempt to try to regain control of this vehicle. Would you like to spend any luck?
Yes, this time I would. I have 2 left.
Okay. I assume that means all 2?
Yep,
Okay.
and I'm rolling motorcycle,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't have.
So -1 in addition to the. This would be a -5 in total with your wound penalties included.
Is motorcycle separate than drive land vehicle?
I don't
No,
think so.
it's not.
No, they're the same.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh.
you have this skill.
Oh, I have this skill then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the -4 then.
Okay. +2.
-2 at the end of the day.
And that's a 10, baby.
Nice.
You couldn't have gotten a more clutch 10 in your life.
Seriously. 18 plus 12, no, plus 8 makes 26.
26? Yeah.
Yep.
So the vehicle was veering off to the side, and you're able to just barely steer the vehicle along with the fall just well enough to get the tire of the sidecar to fall back to the ground and regain control of the motorcycle.
Nice.
Sweat beads down your forehead. as you nearly just experienced your own death. You saw it your life flashing before your eyes. Moving on to the next initiative. It's his initiative. Well, Wraith. You're skidding in a circle along the pavement.
Do I travel more than 4 meters?
You do, but this isn't your movement. I'm not going to apply the wound. You come to a halt on the ground. Cars whoosh, 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 coming past you, going Mach 5. You're lucky to be right in the center of the road. And you're just staring up at the sky in an immense amount of pain. Probably more pain than you've ever experienced in your life.
Yeah.
Somehow still alive.
You should do some glass.
Oh yeah, sorry to do this, but take 1 point of bleed damage Hades and Wraith in games. And Cass, I actually had forgotten your bleed damage for a few turns. Give yourself 2 more.
Agent,
That's the right
does it
combo.
respond?
Yeah, is your agent trashed? That's a good question. I will ablate your armor by another 2 for road rash.
That seems fair. My armor is pretty much gone now. It's down to 2.
Yeah, time to replace it.
My helmet is still an 11.
Did you wear your helmet on a motorcycle?
No, that would have been smart.
Your agent is fine. It chirps up, it says, "What would you like me to do?"
Call medical.
What?
Call an ambulance?
Could you repeat?
Call a damn ambulance.
Could you repeat your sentence?
Dear agent, please call emergency medical services to my location.
Calling Moxie 11. No, I'm just kidding.
There's no answer because it's the
You've reached
melted
Moxie 11.
phone. Calling mom.
Calling.
Calling mom. Yes, perfect. Hold on 1 second, sorry.
Hey, at least you're near New Westbrook,
Yeah.
so they might actually have medical services.
At some point.
Oh yeah, you guys, well, you're a little far behind. There is a ringing. I'll have to wait a little bit. Moving on to the next initiative round. The biker. He takes his gun and he points it to the back of your skull, Cass, and he says, "Truce, chum. You stop. You let me off. We both walk our own way."
Slow down the bike.
Okay.
But, I mean, I can't really do anything until...
Are you pulling off? Or are you just continuing down the highway?
I am going to just... I'm going to take it off to the side of the road.
There's no shoulder in this particular section of the road. It's about to widen out into a much larger highway, the 828.
Oh, okay.
And you're in line to go on to the north. Which is towards Watson. What you doing?
I mean, I'm just gonna slow down the bike into the center of the road. Then,
Slowing down in the middle of traffic?
yeah.
Okay. As you begin to slow down, cars are honking. Some nearly clip you and hit you, zooming all around to get around you. And ahead of you, you see flashing blue and red lights coming down the highway towards you.
The front, ahead of me, not behind me.
Ahead of you.
All right, I'm gonna take it normal then,
Okay.
and not arouse suspicion.
Okay. Just going down the highway?
Yeah, till I can pull over.
Okay. Eventually, there is an off-ramp off to your right. Or you can continue, in which case you'll be stuck going either right and left down the 828.
Okay. No, you know what? I'm gonna open the throttle and start going crazy.
Okay. Roll your skill and take another point of bleed.
Okay. Just do it, man. You're gonna fucking die too. Okay, I took my bleed.
Okay.
My drive. Yeah. How is he holding on to me?
I
onto
don't
the
think
bike.
that he is at the moment.
Because he's got a gun to the back of my head. I just wonder how hard he's holding on to the bike.
Oh, I guess he probably has his hand on your waist.
Okay.
Put your hand up on my head.
13 to drive.
Okay. What's the ultimate goal here?
I don't know. Just making him do something.
The two of you continue
I'm trying to,
driving
like,
down.
I'm trying to hopefully. I don't know how he's holding the gun to the back of my head, so I'm trying to see if I can get that freed enough so I can get an elbow behind me and knock him off the bike.
Okay, so there you go. There
And I'm
does,
trying to keep
as you
the.
make a jerking right hand turn to get onto the on-ramp to the 828, which takes you in a full circle to go to round and go back up. You jerk through some of the traffic, nearly killing yourself in the process. But there is a split second where his gun is off of you. You may attempt to roll your elbow.
13.
All right, your elbow connects with his nose and snaps his head back. Blood sprays out of his nose, and he topples back off the bike,
Nice.
smashing into the car's hood behind you. And you're able to complete the circle and go on your way northwards towards the heart of New Westbrook. Moxie, we're going to move
Yes.
back towards you.
Did
I hate to interrupt again, but can I walk away since I'm injured at the moment? I'll be right back.
Sure.
yes, sorry.
It's okay.
I am chasing Rory.
Okay. So you you managed to get off on the same off ramp, and go ahead and do a tracking.
Can Cammy help or do a track? Does she have tracking? Can she track?
She can't track. No, she has no
She
idea.
can't track.
So she can't help either.
Okay.
So you've never done this before either. So I'm going to give you a -1, and it's getting dark. I'll give you a -2
Okay.
in addition.
9.
9? Okay.
Yep.
You pull down some streets, and you're following Rory for a little bit, and he's making some pretty wobbly patterns.
Yeah, is he still conscious?
Yes, he is, and he seems to, or manage to evade you by, taking some quick rights and then followed by some lefts, and then he's gone.
Can Moxie not like honk her horn or anything to just get his attention? Not angrily, but when someone's like,
Yeah, you honk your horn. He doesn't seem to stop. And you've lost him. The only thing that you can confirm is that none of the Tiger Claw have seemed to follow you.
She would make her way to probably the closest main street
Okay.
to see if he appears to head to his clinic or our Ponce's clinic.
Both would roughly be in the same direction at this point. So he managed to shake you. You get to one of the major streets and wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
She can't think of.
You pull off to the side of the road next to kind of the small section underneath the bridge, the US 16. Well, not the bridge, but it's an overpass over traffic, where there's kind of like a small what is it called? Street mall. Lining the opposite side, and then you're next to you actually pull into a Chutu station, right in front of. Oh, actually, you're in front of a very nice corporate park on the opposite side, the Rockland Augmentics campus. You can see their big logo in their stylized font on the building of Rockland Augmentics. It's a green corporate park, and this mirrored windows, and then this kind of like square shaped building that has a lot of different asymmetrical angles on one side, up to its big logo.
Kami, can you call Wraith and get him to call Jamalia? So she can call Rory to tell him to get his ass here so we can get him help out.
Sure.
Please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She pulls. Actually, I don't have Jamalia's number.
No, call Wraith.
Oh,
The number from him,
got it.
I think. Because does Cass not have her number? I feel like Cass should.
Maybe he does. I could call him.
Find out if Cass does. And while Cammy's calling, just Moxie's eyes are on this road for any sign of Rory.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Give yourself a -2 for the dark. Perception, please.
Jeez. Trying really hard not to throw my dice. 12.
12. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't manage to spot him.
Uh-huh.
Cammy calls up Cass. Your agent's ringing as you're driving. The combat zone traffic is definitely a higher speed than the 828 up here. I mean, it's still pretty fast. You're still probably going at least 70. But people were pushing their callers to the limit to get out of the combat zone back there.
Yeah, I don't think I would be stopping. I'd be heading back for Wraith.
Okay. You can feel the buzz in your pocket.
Yeah, I'm not answering that. I can't hear anything on the bike anyway. I don't have a helmet.
Take a point of bleed.
Yeah. The only thing I was thinking I would do is pull over and use first aid on myself.
Okay. Well, you can do that. You'll have to pull off the highway.
Yeah.
So you pull off the highway into kind of an old shopping center that has now been turned into another refuge for homeless, tents, and there's even a small little bodega in the center of it, and you pull off into one of the side alleys. It's got a dumpster kind of blocking the view into that what would have been, really nice shopping center at one point in time.
Right.
Go ahead and roll your first aid.
$13.
13. What is the difficulty of your stabilize at this point?
That's 9.
So yeah, you managed to patch up the bleeding. And yeah, you're all right.
Right
Do you
on.
have a med kit?
I don't think so.
Okay, so you have to pull apart your shirt, tear it up,
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
tie around your body. And it is not something that's going to be permanent, just so we're clear.
Yeah, no, I just want to patch so I don't
Bleed
I'm
out.
trying to stay awake on the bike.
Sure, yeah, you're not
Yeah.
fading yet.
I grab my gun from the sidecar,
Okay.
and then I will call Cammy.
You can see you missed a call from Cammy.
Yeah.
And you call her, and she picks up. Hey, you all right?
Not really. I'm hit.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
Oh no.
But I've stopped the bleeding for now. But Wraith got thrown off the bike.
Oh God, is he dead?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I was going to head back for him.
Moxie, Wraith could be dead.
Okay, is Cass going to find him?
Are you gonna find him? You said you're gonna go back for him?
Yeah, I'm going to take the bike back and see if he's okay.
Okay.
No,
We were
get
going
Wraith.
pretty fast, though.
Get Wraith to Pons.
Get Wraith to Pawns if you can. We're looking for Rory right now.
Where are you guys right now?
Somewhere in New Westbrook.
Where am I right now?
You look around, there's some road names. Are you familiar with New Westbrook?
No, but I see if I can look it up on my map.
Okay.
Geoloc.
Yeah, you can look up your geoloc. Yeah, you are heading down you're in New Westbrook, heading towards, you're almost to the place where the 16 meets the 828 on the other side.
Oh, so we're far away. Just
Yeah.
well, actually, can we trade jobs?
She hands the agent to you. Moxie.
She takes it. She's like, keep an eye out for Rory.
I'm on the other side of the.
No, she tells Cammy to keep an eye out for Rory. Yes, Cass.
I'm on the other side of the 16 at the 808.
Okay.
828.
828.
828.
Sorry.
I said that like Cammy.
Okay.
Do we
So what
trade
did you-
jobs, or do you want to? Because I'm far away from Rain.
So Rory took a bunch of. She saw that, right? She was not far away if memory serves. Man, this was like 5 minutes ago, and I can't remember if my car was right there or not.
Oh, you were right in front, behind him.
Yeah. No, Rory took like 3 bullets to the back. We'll be lucky if he's still alive. And I don't know where he is. At least you know where Wraith is. Have you tried calling him?
Not quite yet. I saw I missed a call from Cammy.
We're safe. There's no one around us.
All right, I'll call Raid.
Do you have Jamalia's number, by the way?
You know, I am not sure, but I do believe I was one of the people that called her at the very beginning.
If you can send that number to us, because if she can get a hold of Rory and we can pick him up, then we'll go get Wraith at the same time.
I'll look on my phone and see if I have it. I'll send you a text.
Thank you.
Yeah. I also got shot 3 times in the back, so I'm sure he's okay too.
I hope you're right.
Wraith, what are you doing? You had passed out
Waiting.
for a minute.
Waiting on emergency services.
Take 1 more point of bleed.
Hey.
Oh yeah, you were on the phone with emergency service before you temporarily lost consciousness. And when you wake up to a dial tone.
Good. I'm gonna call my buddy.
Okay. You're still in the middle of the road. It's lucky you haven't been hit.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember his name, and by that I mean I'm looking it up.
Can see.
Promoter.
Okay, Dave.
David.
David.
Yeah. Dave.
David.
Yeah.
As you pick up your agent to call him, you can see some flashing red and blue lights coming towards you. As they come to the wreckage of motorcycles that are somewhat near you, they slow to a halt, bringing traffic screeching around him. And then Dave picks up the phone as this police officer you're staring at his blue and red flashing lights.
I'm gonna need you to release the album before the concert. Thanks, buddy.
Dave says, "Hey, I don't even have tracks yet."
Yes, you do. I gave them all to you before I went to rehab.
Oh, those. I thought you meant for the new thing.
No.
You
Look,
alright?
I'm having a real hard time breathing here. No, I'm in the middle of the interstate, laying on the ground. Broken ribs, probably a punctured lung.
Put the phone down and lay on the ground, placing your hands
David,
behind your
I'm
back.
gonna have to call you back. I put it on speakerphone. I'm a little busy right now, but I'm gonna need for you to just go ahead and get that album out for me, buddy.
Oh, fuck, Wraith. Fuck! You gotta be kidding me. You can't be arrested right now? You can see one of the,
I bet I can.
one of the cops trains his pistol on you while his partner moves forward, with his pistol out, moving closer towards you quickly. And before you're able to do much, he's, bending down, leaning on your ribcage. Take 5 points of damage.
I was gonna say, does he do that?
Yeah. Take 5 points of damage, and he puts the cuffs on you. And then hauls you up to your feet.
Do I move more than 4 meters?
Oh, it's if you.
Don't worry about it.
I would have to walk.
Yeah, he's pulling you, and he throws you into the back of the car. Police car. With the lights that they had trained on you, you couldn't really make him out. But
You
you
go
were
ahead and
waiting
cough
in the
up some
back
blood.
of the car. Your agent is now left behind. Please remove it from your
That's
your inventory.
Oh, I never knew that it gave me a +2 to wardrobe style. And I should have paid attention to that.
The more
I
you
would
know.
look so much better on
You
those.
had a fancy agent?
Yeah.
They all do that.
Yeah.
So you can get arrested.
What I do? So what me do on my turn?
All right. The cops are bringing you back to the station. I'm looking for the right precinct for this area of town.
Am I handcuffed in back or in front?
In back.
Okay. I'm going to pull my arms together as close as I can to put compression on my rib cage.
I don't understand. You're
Trying
trying
to apply even pressure to my ribs so that they don't get further fucked up.
Okay. You're finding it hard to breathe and angling yourself like that. It's painful. You can see there's two officers. One is kind of short and squat with what would not brown hair, shaved on the sides, but really long and parted down the center. The other is a much taller Hispanic-looking man. The other one is very pasty white. This guy's got a mustache, kind of like a porn stash going on, and he's got a pair of glasses, non-reflective, just completely void black, but rather stylish looking, considering. And he appears to check the rear view at you every few moments. Hey, you're Wraith, aren't
What?
you?
I am, thanks. I was gonna make a joke and ask how much it would be to drop me off at a Who Scout, but I doubt either of you have read Snow Crash, so I'm gonna keep that one in my pocket. How's it going, buddy?
The shorter, squat one turns around. Now, we don't know what any of Husgau is supposed to be.
It's a joke.
Oh, you're fucking hilarious. What are you doing in the middle of this crime scene?
I was thrown from a motorcycle by a gang member.
Sucks
My
to be
motorcycle
you.
was stolen. Yeah, does suck to be me. I'm bleeding out, and as the gentleman who just recognized me would know, I've got a lot of supporters, so when I die in the back of your vehicle, put a plaque up.
Says, yeah, I'll etch your name right there on the back of the seat.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna close my eyes.
Okay. Close your eyes, lean against your head against the window,
Yeah.
smearing it with a little bit of your blood.
Oh, jeez.
The rest of the ride down to the station goes in somewhat silence. You are driven all the way back up north through New Westbrook, down the 16 towards Watson,
Jesus.
all the
Going to-
way to the waterfront, just off the Del Coronado Bay, and brought to the
Free ride home, I guess.
third precinct, right there in Watson, which is surprisingly the closest one to where you are.
Yeah.
Officers be spread thin, yo. So yeah, you're pulled into there, and things are quite busy in the precinct at the moment. The one with the porn stash, puts his hand over the wheel, turns to look at you. He says, "So, what gangers were you dealing with?"
I think I was attacked by Tiger Claw, but I can't be sure.
What kind of shit are you in?
I'm not. I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, but hey, I have a new album that's about to drop. You should probably buy it.
Kind of sneers at you. Were you dealing in glass?
No, actually, I just went through rehab. I don't know if you follow my account, but I've been blogging.
Not
about
really
it
a
recently.
fan of yours, honestly.
Yeah, that's fine. I just got through rehab, and I've actually been clean for a couple of weeks now. No relapse.
You know. I'll give you this one thing. You and your friends did the vigil
Yeah.
a few months back.
Mm.
I was
One
turned
of the-
into a little bit of a bloodbath, though, didn't it?
Not my fault.
Real
Maelstrom showed up.
bloodbath, yeah. Lots of bodies dropped. I can't
Do you
believe.
remember the young lady I performed with?
He says,
She died recently.
not particularly, but people die.
I agree.
People flatline all the time.
Just like at the vigil, as unfortunate as it was.
The guy turns around in his seat, or opens his side of the door, moves over to the passenger side, pulls it open, starts to haul you out.
Is this the mustache or not mustache?
What?
Which guy is this? Mustache?
This is Mustache.
Okay.
He goes, "Hey, McKinley, patch this guy up."
I'd appreciate it.
Kinley walks over, opens his trunk, pulls out a little med kit, goes over to your side, starts patching you up, takes care of the bleeding, and he says, "I can't be much more help, but the whiplash is cleared. But, sorry, I can't be much help to those cracked ribs. You're gonna need to see an actual physician for that."
No, you're good, bro. I appreciate all the help you have given me. Thank you, sir.
Uh-huh. The porn stash, who you can see his name on his badge, it says C. Mendez. Says, "Yeah, you did a good thing with those people."
Do what I can for the people.
Oh. I don't much like your music. I think it sucks. But I'm okay with you.
Thanks.
So get the fuck out of here.
Aw.
Thank you, officer. I'm gonna hobble away.
Yeah, it's all right.
Okay. Start hobbling to get back into their squad car and drive off. Back onto another call.
I had more important things going on. I'm gonna go ahead and erase the Sternmeyer off my sheet.
Oh, as they drive by, McKinley, the short, squat one, rolls down the window, throws your agent out of the window, and it hits the ground, denting it, cracking it, and scraping it up as it slides across the pavement. But it's okay. I mean, it works.
Relatively, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put my agent back on there.
It has a
then-
cracked screen now, and the hollow will flicker.
That's fine. I'm gonna take the Sternmeyer off though because it did not survive the motorcycle incident.
I think that's fair. If you had it in your hand.
Yeah, I did.
I don't remember you shooting it. I think it was still holsters, man.
I fired it at the car next adjacent to us.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
I
fine.
you
lifted
did.
my hand and shot once.
You did. Okay. Yeah, it's gone.
Yep, that's fine.
As well as that clip of ammo.
Yeah, I will clear it.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to open commo.
Okay.
Oh,
You call it you do a three-way call.
yeah. I
Okay.
basically opened like a
Your
chat program.
agents ring.
During this time, has Moxie heard from Cass about Jamalia's number? If he got driven all the way up to Watson, is that...
That's true. That would be a while. Cass, she get the number?
Trying to remember if I had it for sure. I want to say I did, but I've retconned that I don't from earlier.
I know I had it at one point because it
I
was on
thought
Mox's old phone.
I thought
Yeah, I thought
was
she
the
gave
one
it
that.
to you when you were staying behind with her. Like, we left, Wraith went to talk to the gangers on the corner, Moxie got in the car, and you actually had, like, a more in-depth heart-to-heart. I thought she gave you the number then. But I could be wrong. It's not in my notes.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
So
say
no?
I don't have it.
Okay. All right, so you're sitting at that intersection, waiting. You wait an hour.
Does Cammy have Pons' number?
Probably.
She's Moxie's just taken over Cammy's agent at this point. She's
Okay.
going to call Pons.
Cammy's still on the lookout for Rory, but to no avail.
Yeah.
Some point you call Pons, and Pons says, "Hello."
Pons, it's Moxie. I had an issue with my phone. I need Jamalia's number or your son's.
I got both. Which one do you need? Both? I can just
Both would be great. Yeah, actually.
I can just swipe them over to you.
Thank you, darling.
Mm-hmm. Everything okay?
Yes, we're in New Westbrook, and we got your son out of doing something stupid. I just need to find him.
Understood. Alright. Well, keep it frosty out there.
I'm sure we'll see you. Oh, no, we're going to need to see you soon. Wraith is apparently very injured, and if he's still alive, and so is Cass.
So, being alright was kind of a big overstatement.
I'm a shot for once.
I'm not hurt.
I mean, we could
you know,
all be dead, so relatively speaking, yeah.
my clinic is, well, it's actually fucking closed, but, I'll open it. I'll be around.
Thank you.
Yep.
We're such assholes.
You know my rates.
I do. Cheers, darling.
Hmm.
She's gonna hang up the phone, wait for those numbers, and she's going to call Rory
Okay.
first. If she can't get a hold of him, she will call Jamalia and tell her to call Rory to answer the goddamn phone when Moxie calls.
Okay, you do have to go through that roundabout way. And I'd say probably all of this takes you roughly an hour and a half. And finally, after that hour and a half is when you get the call back from Rory.
So Rory called me.
Yeah.
Oh. Rory,
Who is this?
this is Moxie.
Why are you
We
talking
spoke.
to my
I'm
girl?
helping your dad.
Oh. The fuck do you
I was in the
want?
car that. Well, I was in the car that prevented that Tiger Claw member from shooting you further. I'm trying to find you to bring you back to get you medical treatment. Where the fuck are you?
I'll take care of myself.
No, you can't, because you almost got yourself fucking killed. You need to get out of the city.
No, your friend
take
almost
heal
got me
first.
killed. That fucking blonde one.
Blonde one? What blonde one?
One who blew my game. I don't know his
No.
fucking name.
No, sweetie, you were dead way before that. You know, that
Yes.
invitation to the back room was not an invitation for a game. It was to a bullet.
Yeah, that's what you say. I had that place in the bag.
No, you didn't. And you know what's gonna happen? If they can't find you, they'll go for Jamalia. Now, I don't give a shit about your life. She seems like a nice girl. I do give a shit about your dad. So if you care about anybody other than your self-obsessed self, you will tell me where the fuck you are
Click.
so I can help you.
Pew.
She's gonna give the phone to Cammy.
Cammy looks over at Moxie. Well, that went well.
Mm-hmm. I've never met somebody so...
Haven't you, though?
as arrogant as that, and just purely unaware of the shit that he's in.
Okay. I mean, kind of, though. Just sometimes. Look, I love him too.
Wraith, you're talking about Wraith?
Of course I'm talking about Wraith. Who else would I be talking about?
As Wraith is difficult, yes, but not to this level. He says things are fine, but he at least knows when shit's falling apart around him. Rory doesn't seem to understand. There's a difference. There's a difference between pretending it's okay and that things are going to work out
What?
and knowing otherwise.
Well, you know where he stays, right? Why don't we just head there?
It's probably where he's going to go. If he's good enough to drive and answer a phone, his clinic's probably where he'll head. I don't think he's smart enough to... You should have Jamalia's phone number. Can you tell her that if he shows up, to drug him until we get there? So
I
he
can do
stays
that.
put. Thank you. And Moxie will start driving to oh shit. Right. You guys exchanged geolocations, right? Before we left, if I remember. Is this at the point where Wraith calls?
Is this at the point where Wraith calls?
Yeah.
It's been an hour and a half.
As she's
Yeah.
being like, don't you guys have geolocations? Does the phone magically ring with Wraith's name?
Yeah.
Hello.
You're struggling down the streets of Watson in your tattered clothing. It's barely hanging on. You
I'm
have
headed
so
to
many
the nook.
scrapes that you don't know where the bleeding originated, but you look like something that's been dragged out of a horror film. People, even in Watson, which is not the ritziest development in borough in Night City, kind of like go out of their way to step around you.
I still have Calmo open though.
Okay.
And I'm headed towards the nook.
Do you mean you're on speakerphone?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I mean by.
Okay. He answers. You can see his bleeding visage through the hollow.
Wraith?
Hey, buddy.
Where are you?
I'm going home.
Where are you? Please do not make this difficult for me. Simple answers.
The corner of.
Chesapeake and Apache.
Pico and Sepulveda. Chesapeake and Apache.
Moxie would know that's in Watson.
You could roll a. I'm not gonna make you roll. Yeah, it's fine.
You're in Watson. You're not on the highway.
No, I'm going home.
Okay. I think Cass is closer to you.
That's
He
fine.
can pick you up.
No, I'm good.
Hans is open at the clinic. He's aware that you've been injured.
I will see him after I take a nap.
Wraith,
Yeah.
is there any reason you're going to argue with me about getting medical help first? After
Hey,
being tossed off a motorcycle?
hey,
Yes.
I have a new album that's about to come out.
I know,
It would
darling.
mean a
I'd
lot
like to,
if you'd
I'd
buy
like,
a copy of it.
if you know what, I'll make you a deal. You go see
Sure.
Pons first, and I will buy 5 albums.
I don't really have the money to be seeing Pons right now, so
Yes, you know what? Once I get Rory, we will. So, go see Pons.
sure. Bye, buddy.
All right.
I'm gonna hang up.
She hangs up. She gives the phone to the agent to Cammy.
Cammy takes
She's
it.
like, "You guys did swap geolocations before we left.
Oh.
The three of you. We had this whole conversation about it. Rick didn't want to be tracked. We said it's fine. He can turn it off at any time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. If it's not off, can you track him? Make sure he goes to Juan's place."
Oh, sure.
And Moxie's gonna drive to. Oh, and call Cass. We should probably update Cass. And Moxie drives to Jamalia's or Rory's clinic.
Okay. Cass, at some point you're called. Where were you going this whole time?
That's why I was like, I'm kind of interested to see what would happen here because I'm turning around on the highway and then going the other way and then coming back around for the loop.
To get are you gonna drive right back through the combat zone?
Well, I have to see if Race's okay because he didn't answer his.
Yeah.
There's definitely places to get off before then.
So
Let me bring you guys to the map and maybe that'll help.
Yeah, I think it's a timeline thing because there was like an hour and a half that he was waiting. He would have driven back to get
Sure.
Wraith
Yeah.
without hearing from us, right?
So
because I didn't know Wraith was okay.
So Wraith fell off right about here.
Pulling it up. Sorry.
Yeah, I figured that's where I fell off.
Okay.
Okay.
You ended up like right about here before you started patching yourself up. You can turn back down the highway and get off to this. I mean, you kind of risk taking this corner or getting off like. Well, there's no. Yeah, you could get off here, I suppose.
Yeah, just to get behind so
At the
I can
pier
turn
and
back and head the right direction just to see what's going on.
Okay. You head back, and some police officers have cordoned off the small section, making traffic go extremely slow. So it's going to take you this whole time to make this roundabout trip. You don't see Wraith, but you do see some chalk outlines of gangers being drawn.
Body bags.
Body bags.
Put him in a body bag, Johnny.
They don't go all the way back into Little China, but because that's too close. But at least here they start taking care of the wrecked bike. The wrecked bikes. They've been pulled off the highway. And yeah, it takes you a long time to get back home to Watson. We'll say that. Yeah. Well, it takes you the whole hour and a half and you make it back to, what, Cammy's? Where are you going? Pawns?
Yeah, because I've been shot.
Okay. So you're heading to Pawns. You would make it there. In the Nook. Oh, weird. This isn't actually supposed to be showing. There we go. So you, head back to the Nook and to Pawns. He allows you in. He doesn't look extremely excited to see you, but not as pissed as normal, or maybe just as normal, kind of even self with a little bit of sass.
Hey, you're still open.
Yeah, I got the heads up. I might have to run a late shift tonight.
Oh, well, thank you.
How are you doing?
I show him my back.
Looks pretty shitty. Alright, lay up here
Yeah,
on the
no-
gurney. I'll pull these bullets out of you.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. He lays you down, starts tweezering all the bullets out of your body, fishing them out, throwing them into a bin. Hey, I apologize if son's been a little bit of trouble to deal with. I assume that's what you're doing.
Yeah, actually, we actually got offered a lot of jobs and have a lot of stuff going on, but we wanted to make sure yours was taken care of.
Okay. Him fishing around in your back causes a spike of pain as he takes hold of another bullet, starts pulling it out. And he says, yeah. Boy, probably pretty reluctant to get help from his old man.
He's headstrong for sure.
There's more than that, really.
Oh, well, I mean, he does think he's right at all times, so I guess you're right.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if he thinks he's right or is just trying to avoid getting help from somebody who fucked him over pretty good back when. But it doesn't matter. I just appreciate that you're doing it for me. You know. He
Yeah.
may not understand that what Bond's family has, but I'm hoping he will one day. I'm hoping he'll understand that. Maybe when he gets one of his own.
Yeah, I would wager that might well be what it takes.
Just trying to keep him alive until then.
Well, the people he's hanging out with right now, both want him dead. He needs to get out of town.
Oh. Well, that'll be some trouble convincing him to do that. That's for sure.
For sure.
I would say I can help you, but he would listen to me less than he would listen to a stranger. And he reaches into your back to attempting to grip that last pellet that's stuck into in your back. It's just
Yeah.
a little out of reach, straining. Can feel the skin, muscle, and flesh tear. He finally grips it, yanks it out.
That one was deep.
He says, "Oh yeah,
Ugh.
you got you pretty good with that 3-round burst. Looks like."
Yeah, I felt that one.
Mhm.
Just glad I upgraded.
Yeah, it was probably wise. You know, I would recommend maybe, moves over to, take some, his sewing kit over back to you and start swabbing off the, bloodied area. I would recommend maybe investing in a pain editor or something. Help you keep your mind focused while all this pain is going through you.
Yeah. I just worry about losing myself, as they say.
This is, oh yeah. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, most people are way more chromed out than you are, though. In fact, you are basically vanilla. You got this dermal plating, but That's nothing compared to what I've seen.
Oh, I got that and some. Got a Neuralink
Got your
and
Neuralink.
Sandivistan.
He's got some booster wear, sure. But what gonk on the street doesn't have booster wear? That's the problem with it. You get booster wear just to keep up.
True. It's true.
Anyway. Starts poking the needle through your skin, pulling it up together.
Can I get a dose of speed heal too? I got cash.
Yeah, I can give you a dose. Just let me suture this up.
Yeah.
He eventually puts down the needle and thread, cutting it off, checking it, and actually going back over it with a dermal stapler, pinching up your skin, cleans it off, applies some spray skin, smooths it out over your back. Says, "Oh, that looks good. Yeah, pretty happy with that."
Thanks, man.
And
You're a lifesaver.
he moves to some vials in a freezer and starts mixing up a dosage of speed heal. Well, the right, I guess, dosage for your body type and wound state and the current state of your biochemicals and all sorts of readings he has to look over to make sure he gets the application just right. Fills an air hypo and puts it at your neck. Injects into your bloodstream, and immediately you are healed. I believe it's your... Or is it... I'm sorry, did you want speed heal, or did you want... Where is it? I believe it's speed heal. I have to look.
I thought speed heal was double your body.
No, it's not double your body. It is body plus will.
Oh, body plus will?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll take that.
And he also hits you with an antibiotic, which will... Or actually... I'm sorry. No, he can't hit you with that. Never mind. Just the speed heal.
So does that do it right away?
Yeah. Body plus will. Immediately. So people can kind of see this. Maybe I can do... Oh, that brings you into a nice wound state.
Oh, yeah. I have 3 damage now.
You guys need a fucking doctor on your team.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd help.
Yeah, we do.
One who was a good surgeon or good with chemicals.
Maybe one that jumps out windows.
Jumps off balconies.
Right.
Anyway.
Maybe a drug called Dr. Feelgood.
Anyway, so yeah, he finishes that up at the same time. Wraith, what are you doing this whole time?
Headed to the hovel.
You're heading to the hovel. The hovel in the nook. Okay. Okay. You are moving a very slow
slowly.
pace.
Yeah.
It's going to take you probably, I don't know, a long time to get there. Good couple of hours at least.
Since this is my hometown, do I meet anybody willing to give me a ride?
You look like crap. People are trying to evade you.
Uh-huh.
Do a...
But if I saw Rick Moranis, even if you were bleeding, I would give him a ride to the airport.
True.
They probably
Do
can't
do,
even-
do a charismatic leadership.
Can they even tell it's you with the road rash?
I didn't take it to the face.
Some to the face.
This is where I make my money.
Yeah.
That's true. That is your moneymaker.
You tumbled in circles.
Yeah, I only got a 7.
Only a 7?
Mhm.
That might be enough for a small favor, though. Hold on. Or charismatic impact, I'm sorry.
Right.
5. 7?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no. You can't. You don't manage to find anybody to give you a ride.
That's fine.
Okay. Gonna move on to Moxie. You arrive at Circle Plaza, take the exit towards where Rory's shop is. You get there, you see his bike parked out front.
Is there a way to block it in?
No.
She's just gonna pull it behind it.
Okay.
She's going to go to the trunk of the car.
Okay.
I just assumed I had something, and now I'm like, I should double check that I have this thing. And I'm so sorry. Cool. Yep. Awesome. She's going to grab her bag.
Okay.
Right, like rifle. She's gonna sling it over her shoulder, but before that, she wants to grab the air hypo that she has in there.
Okay.
That has a dose of sedative that was made for Yoshino that never got used.
Yeah. I remember.
She's gonna put that in the pocket of her jacket.
Okay.
And she's gonna walk inside the clinic.
Okay. Cammy follows you, watching what you're doing. She says, okay. I guess I'll be ready for something to happen.
This is just in case. If Jamalia couldn't calm him down. And we have to get him out of here. This is better than a bullet. Or an elbow to the face.
Sure. You guys head into the clinic?
Mhm.
Okay. You head into the clinic, and Rory is laid out on that, I guess, operating bed. It's right there in the main room, and Jamalia is over him, trying to clean up his wounds when both look at you as you enter. Rory says, "Oh my God, you don't give up, do you?"
No, I was hired to do a job, which was save your ass, and here I am.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Fuck do you want?
To keep you alive.
But right now,
Right now, until your debt is clear. Yeah. Which, by the way, we're also handling.
I had it.
No, you didn't.
I did. I was going exactly where I wanted to go, and then you had to come in here and fuck up my old plan.
Let me ask you something, Rory, just out of curiosity. And she's gonna just lock the clinic door to make sure nobody else enters.
Okay.
Before she walks forward. You were going exactly where you wanted to go, which was the back room. Presumably to what? Be alone?
With Blue?
With Blue?
Maybe, maybe not. Wouldn't really matter.
Mm-hmm. Kind of does, right? Because your plan was what exactly? That was going so swimmingly that despite not getting into the back room, getting so upset and leaving, you were chased down by his gang members. So what part of your plan exactly was going swimmingly?
Until you arrived, everything. I was getting invited to the back room exactly like I wanted to.
Uh-huh.
And from there, it would have been a breeze. But you had to fuck it up.
I mean,
You
with
and your whole
the other
fucking
people-
team get in my goddamn way. Like, I told you to fucking stay out of my way. Let me deal with it. I don't know what your loyalty is to that fucking guy, but just know he will fucking stab you in the back as soon as he fucking can. So, I know you're all friendly with my father. You think my pops is some kind of saint or something because he saved your ass a few times, maybe. I don't fucking know what your deal is with him, but I can tell you that he has backstabbed his own fucking son. So just think about that for a fucking second before you bless your loyalty to him like some sort of fucking religious zealot. I had this shit handled. I had it handled. It was all gonna be okay. I was gonna get my girl to safety, and you came and you fucking blew it for me.
Again, he did not have a handle. He was waiting to kill you. He was inviting you back there.
It wouldn't have
To kill
mattered.
you.
Would have taken me 2 seconds.
You would have been dead in one.
He taps his eye. I don't think I had the upper hand. He just didn't know it.
Like you. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Guess
I
not
accepted
now.
a job for your dad. I could have accepted a job from anybody. The job is to clear your debt and keep you safe. So that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
And if you're going to keep running back into the middle of danger, it's going to make my job very difficult. I don't like when things get extra complicated. I don't care what beef you have with your dad. He's been good to me. This is a job, and I'm going to do it. Shockingly, for all your anger towards me, trying to keep you alive, on the same side, trying to get your debt cleared, all you had to do was wait 48 hours.
I can handle my own shit. That's what you don't seem to get. I don't want your help. I don't want it.
You wouldn't be here if you could handle your own shit. And if I hadn't blocked that motorcycle when I did, he would have kept shooting you. And you'd likely be paced on the highway.
Yeah, maybe.
You don't have to like it,
Well,
Rory.
what do
you don't
I
have
get-
to like me.
I'll put it to you this way. What do I have to pay you to stop?
With the money you don't have. Because you owe.
Yeah.
What's anymore, what, 30, 40 grand?
Owed money doesn't mean I don't got money.
Tell you what. Don't pay me anything. Take Jamolia. Leave the city for 48 hours. Come back. That's all.
What is it you plan on doing?
Clearing your debt. Keeping you safe.
If we're gonna do this, would you say your name was Moxie?
Yeah, Moxie. Moxie 11.
Then we're gonna do it together.
See, the whole point of you being out of town is to keep you safe, so it's less heat on me to do my job.
I told you how we're gonna do this if we're gonna do it at all. You can't make me go out of town.
We've done it.
She's gonna look at Jamalia. She knows the answer to that question. She's gonna look at Jamalia. And what is more of like, what are your thoughts? Is the look she gives
To you?
Mm.
I mean, the look that she has on her face is clearly somebody who is incredibly worried about somebody they care about very deeply. There's almost an anxiousness as the two of you are talking and fighting, essentially. Looks like she wants to be supportive, but she's also passes you a... Well, actually, roll a human perception before I give you this.
Yes. I don't know. All my dice hate me.
No voice
We'll try
stress
this.
analyzer since she hasn't said anything.
Okay. Just straight human perception.
Yep.
Okay.
Breathing.
Versus an empathetic roll. 17.
17? The look she gives you is definitely something pleading like, please, I know he's a pain, but help me.
She walks towards Rory.
Okay.
I assume she was like a couple steps away, just to make it easier for him to look at her while he's on the table.
Sure.
So she's gonna walk up beside him, crouch down, kind of like squat, so she's eye level with him.
Roll an acting to get this close to him. Mm-hmm. She's trying. I'm sensing a bluff here.
What?
Ray, Games. What's acting? You have acting, don't you?
Yeah.
It's cool,
Is
I
it?
believe.
I'm terrible at it, but yeah, it's cool.
Cool.
I believe so.
17.
Okay. He does not do anything.
Okay.
I have that.
Nice.
Nice.
We should start an acting troupe.
What does working together look like to you? And since she's so close and her face is like inches kind of away from him, studying this arrogance, but also to put her jacket level below his eyesight and obscured by the table so she can pull out that air hypo and uncap it.
Seem to manage to be able to do that.
As she's asking him, what's your plan now then to work together?
Well, I'd have to be let in on whatever you plan on doing, and then I can help out in the best way that I can. Look, I am a skilled physician. I can hook you up with some upgrades. You and your team. I've got a few, well, maybe previously used, but still quite usable pieces of gear that you might be interested in. I'd offer that for free. I'd even install it. So we'd have our best chance.
It's not a bad offer. And she stands up and she's going to stab him with the air hypo.
Okay. I feel like I need a conceal.
Deal reveal.
I think that's.
I will give you a +2 because of your acting skill. Synergy? Oh, no.
I'm gonna need it. Alright. Oh, conceal reveal?
Yeah.
Oh!
That should
Oh,
be
I'm
like
actually good at
reflex.
this. I put points into this.
I have
Yeah.
to roll it every week.
Why I started putting points into it, because she was actually getting good at it. So that's 6 plus 12 is 18.
18. Okay, so you do your slow start, say it's a good deal. Draw the hypo from your jacket and seamlessly plunge it into his back near his spine, hitting the air hypo to burst the liquid into his through his skin. He instinctively reaches back to grip what you've done. Air hypo is now empty. He says, "You fucking bitch."
And make you leave town. And what was that about the upper hand?
He's asleep.
Even though
already.
he's passed out, she's still gonna say it.
Talking shit to him.
Yeah.
Jamalia lets out a breath. Oh, fuck. I was worried for a second you were gonna let him do that.
No, you two are going to get out of town for a couple of days. Are you able to get him?
We can take a cab or something. There's no way I can carry him like this on the back of a motorcycle. She says, I'm gonna go get ready.
Okay.
I don't think I have very much longer. Where are we going? Do you have a place?
No. Would Moxie?
From nomads.
I was gonna say, yeah. Would Moxie know of some place that's like 24 hours out in, like a camp spot where her family would have camped at some point? That's relatively
Heading
safe-ish?
up to Oregon and Washington, up through California. There's definitely all sorts of motels. Well, there's a few motels and like towns that have kind of barely struggled to survive out there on the way, mostly due to nomads. They actually probably thrive honestly probably a little better than the city.
I recommend John Day.
Yeah, Moxie would pick one that she knows of or she's been to.
Okay.
That's relatively safe for like 24 hours, even if you're not a nomad. That it's an okay place.
Okay.
I don't have a place specifically, but this is what I'd recommend. And she'd give directions.
Okay.
Do you know, Tamali, does Pons have a car?
There's a Del Mar just north of Night City.
She'll send her there then.
Okay. I'm sorry, what was your question?
Does she know if Pons has a car?
I don't think so. No, believe, his chair is all he really needs. Don't get around too much. Look, you've been really kind to me. I appreciate all your help. I can handle it from here.
No, at least call the cab and we'll help you get him in.
Sure.
Pack your things.
Yeah, she goes. And I think that would probably be a good place to close for the night. As Jamalia goes to pack up things, get moving. So,
Nice.
very cool. That was a good session, guys.
Yeah, we found out a lot about the Ponzas.
Yeah.
Ponzi?
The Ponzas.
The Ponzi scheme.
We got.
That was his plan.
We know that it was the father that betrayed the son. Now
That we know of.
they both have said that, though.
I know,
Yeah.
but that's if we can trust them.
Well, we obviously can't trust them. I mean, we can't even trust ourselves.
I was
True.
just so amused by Rory going, "You can't make me get out of town."
Right?
Oh,
Oh,
really?
We've shipped
I
people out of
know. That was pretty
That
good.
it was so great. I don't think it was as great as "You can't be arrested right now." I bet I can.
country.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm sorry I threw you off a motorcycle. I just didn't know
No,
what else
it's
to
fine.
do.
No, I get it. I'd throw me off a motorcycle.
To be
too.
fair, I threw him off a motorcycle.
Yeah. There's lots of throwing off
There's a
motorcycles
lot of
going
throwing
on.
off of motorcycles back there. That's
Yeah.
true.
All right. I don't think we're going to be rating anybody, are we?
Let's
There's
see.
nobody on
Let's
our
shop.
list.
Yeah.
Well, we should try to pick somebody, maybe.
Yeah, to do it.
Let's see if there's anything cyberpunk related out there. Or maybe just maybe another tabletop RPG?
That was about 3 hours ago on my thing.
Did you?
Yeah.
I tried to save you on the motorcycle.
No, I appreciate everything you did.
Do the Shady Hollow people, maybe?
Sure. Shady Hollow
Sure.
sounds great.
No, why not?
The other channel. Okay.
I realized, though, I probably should have tried to grapple him while he was grappling you.
Right, a double grapple situation.
Okay,
Seems
cool.
like a good plan.
We will be reviewing or rating them. So cool. Let's give you guys 60 IP for the night
Thanks.
because you
Oh,
guys
nice. Thank
have managed to somehow, surprisingly and shockingly, keep Rory alive throughout that whole
He
thing.
did his best not to be.
He was trying real hard to not
He really was.
to
I know.
unalive himself. Oh,
Alive.
Yeah, kind of. But I guess we'll say good night. Give our heart
Yeah,
hands.
thank you all for joining us.
Thank you for
We
joining.
love you guys.
Remember, we're doing a follower drive. Please leave us a follow. If we reach 100, we will do a giveaway of a Cyberpunk Red source book, physical copy, or digital if that's your cup of tea. So please give us a follow if you're new around here or you know somebody who might like what we do.
Also, Thursday.
Thursday.
Night City Sofa talk show.
Talk
here.
show.
Yeah, come by.
Pay
Yeah,
attention
It'll be
to our
fun.
socials
Check us
as to
out.
what time that will start.
I figure like 6:30 Eastern. Does that sound good?
Probably.
Probably.
It will not be noon.
It
Will not be noon. Probably in the evening.
evening,
Wherever you
sometime
live,
Thursday.
it will probably not be noon.
Or maybe, yeah, probably more like 8:30. I'll probably be a little busy until then. But okay, so that's that. Love y'all. We're going to switch to our ending scene. Have a good night.
Bye.